Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's Friday. For some of us, it means weekend. Yes, we are back on Enix. We need more PD training. Also, I did not know that this is gonna be 4 days in a row. But hey. Also, apparently we need to go to Grapeseed today. Whoa! We also probably need to check our food and drink. Harold's Homeland, yep. The problem is, I don't have a car. So my hope is that we made enough money from being on duty for that little while in a welfare check. So we might be able to buy a car, which probably not, but you know. To the good old days. So we're running to the bank. Oh, also my plan was yeah, if Volodine is on his judge, that we could work at the DMV and hang out with Volodine a little. I thought that would be a nice idea to combine our hours that we need to do. Oh no, not this one again. $391. What? Uh, what if I lockpick a car? Hey, shut up. $855. Funny song, by the way. Wake up and make some money. Grapeseed Sheriff Department. Where the fuck is the... Oh, that's the airfield. Never mind. Why no bonk? I don't know. It should work.
You still owe me a drink.
2 hours later.
Well, works for me.
Ow! You got great Watch yourself! Excuse me for what?
I think it's sticky keys. So that's just a typo. Mm-hmm. Oh no, not this one.
I
Hello,
will send
Pharaoh.
you to Jesus.
To Jesus. Sup, Pribbe? I think they also don't have bicycles here in the server, so jabs? As in fighting? What? Oh, you mean okay, yeah. Needle, yeah. All better than a sick puppy. Why couldn't I have been 24 hours earlier with fucking Ethan giving me comp? Okay, this is not gonna end well. Because I don't have money? Okay, we can't sit again. Done. I have 800 bucks. Yeah, we did learn that after the session. So technically the trick is why is this so shift alt? There we go. No, the cheap was on no pixel. What's up, Sack? The mods are probably gonna tear you a new one. Okay, Chris.
I found it. Yeah, dude.
Drive to the bank when you had your second ride along. Yeah, that was on no pixel as well. Same people.
Yesterday,
They were different.
the one who actually
Different
didn't do
characters, I
that in the
mean.
kitchen there. No, the
But also Bush.
On the try for you. You have a good day. I can help. Who's next?
Hello, hello. Could I get two combo plus with water,
absolutely.
please?
Water? Absolutely.
When did you join Onyx? Yep. When they made the announcement for applications. And I didn't even know I was accepted the same day. I thought it, I wasn't, but I was. I think Wise Guy remembered my name somehow.
Sorry, you work for the government?
I'm a recruit, yes.
Recruit for what? PD?
PD, yep.
All right. There you go, darling. I'll try for you.
Thank you very much. You have a lovely day.
You too.
There's some
No, it's not.
underlying
My friends
mummy
who come help
energy
you, they
right
thought I'm gonna
there.
murder
Oi,
them
oi,
too.
oi, oi, oi.
Those two girls that kept asking me, they're like, "Did you do it?" I'm like,
Now let's try not to die. um. Too many servers. So I cannot queue no pixel during the day nowadays. I mean this week was nearly impossible. So I can't really you know time it correctly to be on the server when I start streaming. Plus now we need to do PD training anyways. And since we have, quality life prio here, yeah, the thing is, so even if I were to queue with random prio on an A store, I'm not gonna get in time. It depends on what you're looking for, Zach. No pixel is a lot of grinding nowadays. What would Matthew wear for a hiking trip? I mean, I'm not sure. Yoga pants? Mhm. President, where just a homeless guy and roams around. I want to say creating RP was always my main thing, and I'm having a hard time doing that because I can't really spend the time on the server. Be my love. What do you mean creating RP? Well, quests for others, events, lining up actual work so others can RP on that. Yep. Enabling RP. I'm looking for a bag. Bon appetit, Pribbe. Hey, Andu, how you doing? I don't want to be on a pub server right now. The whitelist one doesn't seem like it. And get my name out there and stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to start. That's always a good start. They're actually just parachutes. Not a single backpack.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally permaing your fuck. I'm permaing Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Haze.
Did you just... What the... That's a tier 3 to Andu. Holy moly. Under your arms? Oh, yeah. You're right. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Oh yeah, we need glasses. So that motherfucker doesn't do the blinky blink. Streams, I love your RP. Holy moly, that's been a while then. It's my streak because of a pool game. That's fine. You're always here in my heart, second best player. Let me see. I want a backpack. So my idea was we're gonna go on a little hike. But I don't think they have like... They don't have backpacks. Which is kind of not what we want. Okay. What the fuck was the... Wait. Help. What the fuck is that? Okay, my mouse is... Undershirts? Are you... Oh my god, you're so smart. Oh my god, you're so smart. Please. I just need one. I even take a bag or something. Okay, you might not be that smart. Why do you give me hope like this? You lied to me. Why would you do this? Why would you give me hope like this? Yeah. I mean, we can go with a parachute. We need to channel points redemption for mods to be nice. Streamer, be nice to your mods. Right. I swear this model is just cursed. I think it's the best we can do. What's 50? I should be able to. Okay, off we go. Twin Star. New post. What a great day for a little hike to Grapeseed. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. we have an hour 40 to get there. Oh, also, chat. To make things easier today, I made this. Where is it? So I might have to actually City mode. Make this a tiny little bit. Like this. So, you know. I hope this is a little bit better for you. So what's the plan for the weekend, chat? What we're doing? I personally, I want to get those 10 hours in somehow. Yep. The script on the right. Yep. Sleep. Oh, you just got here to get this, eh? Was your ERP session too long yesterday? Huh? Is that it? It's on stream. It's in the VOD. Uh-huh. Motion to add evidence. The People's A. Video documentation. In your apartment because I have to move in 5 weeks. Yeah, make sure you get your kitchen out of there. Also, for those who don't remember, Corvolo is the guy that never hired us. Instead, he hired Adam Nielsen. Uh-huh. When was that? Oh, that wasn't even on stream. I don't need. Oh, fuck. Okay, you got lucky. I think people don't even know explain law. Oh, what were they called? Avengers? Law Avengers? Lavengers. Something like that. When Broski's character was new charged with murder or something. And if there I get a new one anyways. Oh, nice. The Law Avengers, yeah. No, but I mean Gil for sure did. I mean we were introduced a couple of times, and I think it was already the moment where you weren't really around. There was money in the bank account that I think Gil finally just took, and then we never seen Gil anymore because he started playing Mueller, Max Mueller. Müller, for those who actually know German. Oh, what's the over and under that I'm gonna get eaten by a murder kitty? But yeah, I also need to somehow make it possible to get on No Pixel. We do have a Kaneshiro meeting on Sunday. Sunday in 35 minutes. But I'm not able to queue during the day. So, because I need to be on Onyx for some time. So I'm not sure if it's going to be a thing. Also, can I wedge something into my keyboard? I can. Auto walk activated. I mean, Onyx has a good way. They also now have a pause. So it seems you can lock in your position. So I have auto walk enabled. Please stop. Please. I know you can do it. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Don't press T. Okay, we're running. Yeah, I don't think he's using a U. But on Hayes, of course, I'm calling Müller. But on here is Ron Paxson. So, today's PD training shouldn't be that long, it seems. Yeah, I still don't get the Scharfe S. Well, I did scuff that seating animation yesterday. I also scuffed myself. But I do like both servers, how they're running. There's some great features that they implemented. Was they first stopping at a red light, this would take even longer. Oh, you mean there haven't been 20 people writing off of the same code? And nobody knows what the other one did because there is no documentation about said code from the beginning. It just works somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would say that or tell that to myself from the past. I sometimes have code that I'm looking at and I'm like, yup, you did that. Sup, Tranquility? We're on a little hike here. The meeting is in 90 minutes and it's in Grapeseed. You take care, have fun in the meeting. Does anybody want to do a poll? Oh, well, that's unfortunate for you. If we're getting eaten by a murder kitty. Oh yeah, prediction. Sorry. Yeah, well, it's either or. Oh, you can't gamble on a poll, eh? So you need a prediction. No, prediction is fine. Yeah, what Pribbe said. It's kind of funny. I let yesterday. Oh God, what's the English version of this? I was kind of going through what happened and the whole fleeing felon stuff. Let's face it, I don't know how many times I said I just want to shoot people. So we all know I'm going to be the first one shooting somebody trying to run from me. So like I want to gonna stop and see if he has a fucking play gun or whatever. It was Cameron. Started by Castoroni. But he's Hackerman's, you know. Oh, also, no running. I'm not allowed to run. We're hiking here. Oh my God, he's. Oh, yep. Oh, we got this. Maybe we need a hiking stick or so. Predictions don't show up in this app. Oof. I somehow feel like we're gonna need to start running eventually because we're gonna be late. Let me test something. So we need to go here. That's 15,000 feet. Can somebody do the math? Why is it feet? 15,000 feet is like 5 clicks. So I need like an hour to get there. Yeah, that's 3 feet a meter. Yeah, that's 50,000 by 3 is 5,000. It's around an hour. 3 hours, Google says. What? No. Zwei, drei, vier, 5, 6. 6 seconds to cross this road. This road is like 3 meters. No more. It needs to be more. 5 meters. So in a minute, I'll make 50 meters. Oh yeah. If yeah. No, that's not. 50 meters in a minute is it's 3,000 meters in an hour. So it's like 90 minutes. The hiking RP might be an issue. Yeah, I think we need to see where we can I think we're just gonna go cut through. Let's not take this. I'm committed to the RP. Hello, dear. Uh-huh. What do you mean you're still going? I just started. We have like 4 clicks to get there. Listen, we got burgies, we got water. Is that for public? When does public restart? Same as whitelist. Okay, well, you get a quality hour. Nice, nice choice. Oh, 3 hours even. Okay, well, that's good. Now, whitelist restart is in an hour 20. Burgies, aka Murder Kitty Bait. I feel like I'm gonna get killed by a local. Look at the night sky, it's so pretty. In 3.0, when AP was on bail, he was not allowed to get traffic infractions. So he committed to riding a bike, and he rode that fucking bicycle for hours. That was so funny back then. Holy hole. Yeah, I know. But I'm too scared to change the road or the side. Poland is one of those underrated streamers. But I think he kind of fucked himself by playing World of Warcraft. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Whew. This is also probably the slowest fucking walking speed ever, eh? What happens if I shift? Oh, that's just normal running. Okay, chat, we need songs. Everything about walking, running, hiking. Well, like I said, we're committed now. Yeah, we're definitely. Ooh, you're gonna miss so much. Maybe we get some NPC RP. Isn't that one under the sea? Do you want to ocean dump me, Chris? I wasn't sure. The song that you requested. Okay, we're gonna need to have a picnic on those tables. If an admin flies by and sees me, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? Is he on drugs? Walking on sunshine. Yeah, that's a good one. Code 6ing. I think we passed 2 people in a car so far. It was at EMS and another one before. Okay, I've heard this song too many times. We'll skip it. Okay, yeah, it's not that song that I thought. Making my way to Grapeseed. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Is there like a selfie camera in this thing? Nope. Can we pretend we put the camera on the ground? Okay, can you please put your hands on your backpack, you moron? There we go. Upload. And now oh, that's not. There we go. So we have proof, just in case we're gonna die. We got proof that you know, we're on a hike. Sorry, need to tap out real quick. Close this. Walk like an Egyptian. Okay. Did you just type in walk? Yeah. Why is that car stopping in the middle of the road? Yeah, we took a selfie. We're fully committed. Also, I'm not sure if there even are murder kitties. Yeah, huge follower base. Oh, actually, this parachute is not that bad. We can say it's a military backpack. From our time serving, that's fine. That works. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Whoa. Okay, what is with that rabbit over there? Okay. Oh, it's like key something. Motherfucker, keep walking. Oh, Andrew is the one that wants me to get killed by a murder kitty. Okay. Okay, buddy. Badger, 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 badger. Oh, they stopped for the bunny. What the fuck, Pharaoh? Don't honk at me. I'm walking here. Okay, so let me test this before we go straight. That works. If we just walk straight. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh no. Sir, stop! Please! Please! Thank you. Made a murder kitty come. Look at him go. The machine. I wonder how steep that hill is gonna be. Well, that's a tree. Someone please, next time I have an idea like this, you know, try to reason with me. So if that's Mount Chilia, we can actually go more to the right, eh? It's plus 1 RP. It is something, that's for sure. I feel like Bush has O legs. Something is weird with the knees. Yeah. It's like a just chatting stream. I think we should survive this. Oh, oh, oh. He's going. Oh my god. Whee! Look at that speed. Look at this form. Okay, that's the proper waddle 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 sound. No. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. I have a food for you. Oh god, I see somebody falling down a mountain. One Echo 05, Matthew Bush. I think I need to establish the Met a little bit more. So, you know, when people mess up, it's better. Yeah, poor Pydrex. Well, that doesn't look good here. I mean, he kind of saved it, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, that's also not too bad. Oh. Wouldn't it be funny when he sings, I keep an eye open all the time till the murder kitty comes? I somehow also kind of was expecting like Eye of the Tiger or something. How far? 10,000 feet. And was that like 20 minutes or so? You get there in time. It's like, why the fuck are you late? Wait, can I do a Harold? Yeah, take me home, country roads, Grapeseed City, Mountain Mama. I belong, Grapeseed City, Mountain Mama. Oh yeah, Chili Hep Mama. I, I'm still wondering how many people just zapped through Twitch, saw my stream. They're like, "What the fuck is he hiking?" Okay, goodbye. Take me home to the place I belong. Grapeseed City, chili mama. Take me home. Murder Kitty now. Meow. I mean, we've gotten far now. Oh. I mean, this is Sonora. We're almost at Route 68. I'm a bit afraid of the next song suggestion now. Oops. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be walking sideways. So I either want to be like 10 minutes early so people see me hiking there, or I want to be mauled by a murder kitty. So I'm like, I need to go to the meeting. So yesterday was the trunk and not being able to sit, and now it's hiking. Hey, Rockstar, Gritzy. Of course, Chris. Look how far we've come already. And all this because we wanted to save 30 bucks for a taxi ride. Yeah, Rockstar, Bush lost his mind. Okay, no, it's not that bad, but I had the great idea we could go and hike to Grapeseed. It turns out that it's gonna take a while. But we're cutting through the terrain. Not French, sorry. Terrain. So we should be good. The city, yeah. I had to clear my mind, sir. It's okay now. Oh my god, this is a fucking super classic. Oh my god, what is this bird? Just got here? Where are we hiking from? So, Einar, we were at Vespucci and we tried to get our money to buy a car. It turned out that we made $391. And because of that, I had the glorious idea we could hike up there. So Matthew put on some, proper boots. We didn't find a backpack, but it looks like a backpack. And now we're hiking from downtown to Grapeseed. Because the PD meeting or training is in Grapeseed. We've already been walking for half an hour at least. And I fear we have at least another half an hour. But we have been listening to walking themed music. Oh yeah, that's why there is a submission closed already. Oh. So we did have a little prediction. And Andu said, I'm going to get mauled while Bush is. And pretty much everybody else was said no. And the rules are, I'm not allowed to run. So if a murder kitty comes, we better punch that motherfucker in the face. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Nice. I mean, we really walked beeline to save some time. Global warning is baloney. So yeah, we're being cozy. We have a little just chatting session, listening to music. So if you have any walking themed songs, walking, running, wobbling, feel free. Who knows? Oh my god, more Barney emotes. For the German ones, Stefan Raab ripped that one-to-one from the song. Okay. Now we're going somewhere. I'm sure I'm gonna be walking faster. Mm. Nice, Chris. The headbang waddle. Hmm. See? Respect walk. We do. We're almost at the airfield. The wrong one, but at an airfield. And everything is completely dank. Okay, we can only take that much, or so much. Marching song by Barney. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to say it. I hate you. you. Wasn't this your song as well? So you're going from one to. Oh my god. Do I need to do this like dramatic This takes so fucking long. I can't remember. Did we shoot? Yeah, we did shoot a murder kitty while we went hunting on A's. I think we did. And we tried to harvest it and it didn't work. We shot a dog. Yeah, we had to. Slash me has blisters. Slash me can't stand properly because he has blisters. Oh my god, what a culture shock. Those songs. I mean, that, you know, breakdown, heartbreak, and fucking cry. That was Bush yesterday. No, that was me. Because I couldn't sit. Bump, bump, bump. I think we're gonna take another picture when we're at the hangar. Or maybe at the train tracks. That's a coyote. I'm so happy. So happy to see a coyote. Technically, it's not that far. I think the closest murder kitty is in the hills to your left. I mean, it's a catchy song. Don't get me wrong. Call my officer. Harmony. Guys, I found something. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Okay, it is allowed to spam, or no, it's a must to spam Herald Dance when this song is playing. This is gonna be so close. Why would you say that? I mean, that's what a great song. Yeah, tell everybody I'm right there. Well, actually, I did try hard on People Island. So what I'm going to do is, I'll do sub goals for Partner Plus. I need to like create a command for it. I want to bring back tier 3 subs goodies with the emote. And encourage people to sub tier 3 because that's more points for Partner Plus. And have goals. One of them is also going to be playing Fortnite with Elnari. Oh my god, this song makes me like euphoric. Is that the proper word? It's like I can do everything. We can reach new heights together, people. Partner Plus is you need 3 months of 300 or 350 sub points. Have you not seen Brother Bear? I'm not sure if that is that the German title. Anyway, Spartan Plus is 350 sub points to get well, without gifties. That is important. The Bärenbrüder, okay, then I know. To get a 70-30 split. Don't stop me now. So can I like... Grab your fucking backpack. There we go. Don't stop me now. Opla. Okay, we need to catch up real quick. We're cutting it so close. We're probably gonna have to run more. Oh yeah, well we can check. 4,200 feet. Sandy Airfield. Grapeseed Airfield. So that is like 1,400 meters. It's right how to be late to your second day tutorial. I mean, I fucked up in the first day. I just keep it going. Huh? Okay. So 1,400 meters. And I said we're making 50 meters a minute. And we have 30 minutes. We're cutting it fucking close. Ha. I like the German version better. Don't even think about it, Pribbe. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I feel like a pretty woman. Yas, queen. Oh no, Slay Queen. Oh yeah. So it's gonna play twice in a row. Oh, we can just skippity skip. Toilet head. Yeah, I think we need to cut. We need to cross the road, which means we might die again. To me. We survived. Chan, I want to say thank you to all of you for helping me commit to this. Thank you for being here with me. Thanks for taking this hike with me. Means a lot to me. I don't think we're able to get up this, whatever this is, the damn thingy. But we need it to cut. Even just walking there takes forever. Maybe over here? Come on, Matthew. Huh. Huh. Oh, yes. That was easy. How long does the map say now? It's probably like 3. We had 4,200. It's 3,200 now. We can make it. The music makes it so better, so much better. I mean, I was expecting like Empty Bed or something, just, some racing music, but, it's fine. We can do without it. Is somebody on a computer and can go into the VOD? Oh, God. Can go into the VOD and tell me when we started from the clothing store, so I know how long we've been walking. Thank you. I can't auto walk and tab out. So we're an hour and 12 minutes in. That's not even bad. I was expecting 90 minutes to get up here, so, you know. And somehow there's still people watching. Oh, okay. Sorry, Pharaoh. Woohoo! That's a banger. Blam. Problem. Woo. Run, chicken, run. Okay. We can see it. Thank you, Hostar. Have fun. See you soon. Today's song is more a jog for kind of deal. Hello, guys. Yeah, just on a casual stroll. Have fun biking, quadding, or whatever you're doing. What the fuck? Was Yeah, 23 minutes, but it's right over there. Listen, we're gonna get yelled at Because we're not in uniform or whatever we're supposed to be. You could swim. Yeah, but it's not a hike. If only we had a boat license. Ah! Hey! You're not gonna keep me down. I'll make it. Okay, nobody saw that. That was PD. We're cutting it so fucking close. Uh... Boots are made for walking. So something is wrong with these trees. Hi. I think it's fine if we play Bush in the way that he might screw up everything a little bit round, but he's trying his best during academy or training, whatever you want to call it, not to fuck up. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. But we're walking already. Almost 90 minutes. You know, I need to get back from here as well, by the way. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. But we gotta make it in time! And no murder, kitty! Woo! Yeah, I had that for the day one. Well, what have you done in the last 90 minutes, chat? Oh, God. I'm cooking egg fried rice with mackerel curry. Nice. Already cooked and ate. Yup. I made pasta with a bacon, bell pepper, onions, garlic, tomato sauce with some cream in it. And that coyote's dead. Nope, it's not. Nice. But I need to do a big order of food again to fill up my pantry that I don't have, which is just a drawer in my kitchen. This better be an epic song when we're making it to Grapeseed. Okay, that's a good start. Arrests and traffic stop, I think. No. Upload. We made it, chat. And we made it in time. Somehow. 90 minutes. And I did not have my Discord open. So if somebody DM'd me, hey, it's somewhere else, I'm fucked. I can.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How you doing?
Is this Bush?
Yeah, I've been
Hey,
hiking.
Bush.
I've been hiking from the city. Haven't you watched?
Oh my god.
What's it called? What's the? Oh, keep forgetting the Twin Star. I took pictures.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's Oh my god,
Yeah, my lord.
isn't that a casual 90 minutes hike?
Oh my god. All right. Well, we got a classroom over there, but we're gonna do a shift meeting first.
Oh, perfect. Where can I change? I got.
So if you have your
all the-
clothes hung up, we do have a
Ye-
bin bag.
Yes, I got them in my bag here.
Okay, so come over
Up.
here. So you might be able to scrounge up some clothes in the bin bag. I don't know
Yeah,
if
no,
they'll
I'm-
be in the
I'm
right
good at-
size.
Got
but
everything with
yeah.
me. What do
Oh,
I?
okay.
What am I wearing? The uniform with the high vis or
Your,
the suit?
yeah, just your recruit one.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. R. Oh.
Let's, we're committed at this point. Uh-huh. Do we have like a... Are we hurry? We're hurrying this time. Nice chat.
I mean, were the questions like really stupid? Because
Hello, gentlemen.
I asked if we could have dates in the CSI VR,
Oh well, yeah, that's
like
that's a dumb
VR
one.
chat.
Yeah, that's a dumb one. Yeah.
Yeah. I asked if I could ask a dumb question, and
I'll
Nash
send
said
you the
yes,
pictures
but I still
after.
got a Harry Potter point, so
What the fuck's a Harry Potter point?
another community service hour on top of the 10.
Oh, all right. 'Cause I,
Oh,
thought, I,
it's up
thought
to
the,
13.
I thought the Harry Potter points were good things, but I guess
Oh
she's,
no.
she's using them as bad things.
Yeah. I was up to 13 hours, but then I taught some cadets how to do dispatch, and that took them off again.
So I'm the top
Oh,
shelf,
well,
but it's easy
Points to
access. I don't
Slytherin,
really wanna do
or
I'm in recruits. Yeah, sure. I've never watched those movies.
you know, if you're
all right. Well, I read some of the books in my downtime.
You read, sir?
I do read.
What's your favorite What's your favorite letter? character? What's your favorite character?
You mean like in the
It's
or,
like
or the books you're talking about?
my favorite character is B for boobs.
Of course it is. Fucking
Yeah, because
muggle.
if you look at B, it looks like boobs from the upside. And if you have lowercase b, it looks like boobs from the side.
Harold, your blip
Oh,
is so
Sarge.
white for me.
Yeah, every day.
Oh, Bush, tell him how you got here.
Well, I did a little hike from downtown up here. Casual 90 minutes hike. I took pictures. They're all on I keep forgetting Twinsta, yeah. And I was hoping somebody would, join in halfway, like the movie with Tom Hanks where he starts running and just getting more and more people, but that somehow didn't work. But hey, it was nice,
Is
and
that
I
the
did
one where
not.
he had the AIDS baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it specifically said that the baby had AIDS, but the wifey definitely did.
Oh, all right. Sorry, go continue.
No, it's just casual hike, and I'm happy I made it in time and did not get murdered by Murder Kitty.
Oh, everyone took me out earlier.
Ooh.
He approached me and he was purring, so I was like, maybe he's
It's like,
friendly.
yeah,
and he was
wants
being all
pets
nice,
and stuff.
and then he
Aw.
jumped and got my foot as I tried to run away and shoot him.
Well, that's kind of rude, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's how they lure you in. It's one of their tactics.
Who is that?
I
Is
don't
that-
like every
That's
day.
Sal. Is it?
It's Jerry Callow, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought Sal is an expensive car too.
Department. Oh, I gotta show you something there. Come over here, okay?
What you doing there?
Yeah.
Hello there, Governor.
Governor?
sir.
What?
Yeah, it's so European.
Well, that's just one of my cars.
Oh, you.
I mean,
dog.
That guy's a fucking crook. How the our city's broken? He's got a fucking $1 million car.
You think it is $1 million?
It's up there.
is there a timestamp?
I mean, it'd be a shame if it's just gone, right?
There's no real.
Yeah, it would be a shame.
Yeah, there's no
Has anyone
timestamp.
showed you how to use the Slim Jim yet?
No, sir.
Well, if you were trained, we could have maybe done something, but takes lots
Would
of
you like to
training.
show me?
No. We'll wait.
Instead of
Learn.
Ferrari,
Why don't you
it's
do it, O'Connor?
probably
Take the first
Italy
Yep,
GTO.
I'm not gonna do that.
You want to put a reminder up, Teddy, without the beeping noise, just to remind them?
Should I do
You got 5 minutes.
the other beeping noise?
I'll let you choose if you want to do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna use it as a test because that one was a 13 Alpha beep, and there's a 13 Bravo beep too.
Okay.
Bush, you're meant to be wearing your suit.
Okay, look, I can change. Sorry, sir.
Good afternoon, all.
I don't ask. What the fuck? We definitely need to change the walk.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't even get that one. I heard the sound from you guys, but I didn't see it.
I will.
The other one I did. see.
Dispatch is playing up a little bit right now. So
Okay.
yeah, I was having a bunch of little issues with my dispatch, and I had to take a little nappy boo.
There's also some weird clone in the middle
I'll
of
do that
the
before
city.
the meeting starts.
Yeah, I noticed a couple little issues, but it's nothing major. So
Hello.
hello, welcome to
Hello, hello.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
It's
And
very
you?
lovely. I like the open plan.
It's very
No,
homey.
most of us are at GSSD for the shift meeting.
I
Yeah, it's nice and airy
I
feeling,
hate
you know.
this.
Very modern, open layout.
Indeed.
Yep, by Grapeseed.
Oh
The
my
shift
god, that
meeting at
plane's
Grapeseed
very
Sheriff's
close to those
Department.
treetops.
Right. I think there's confusion.
Uh-oh.
I read the radio.
Alright.
Anderson.
Larky, how you doing today?
I'm doing well, sir. How about yourself?
A slippy floor.
Pretty well.
Very nice. Every day's good in the Lord's light, you know?
Yeah. How's the Immaculate Conception going?
I keep... Hey, I urge everyone here to pray for my wife to get pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I
wish you the best
personally
of
have the
luck.
music muted.
Thank you.
You need to tell me if you want it louder or not.
On it soon.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Also, like last time,
You got this, I'm sure.
chat might be on its own
It's
for
nothing
their
on me.
own.
It's nothing on me. The
You know
guy,
what I
the
mean.
guy
true,
needs
true.
to pump his seed in there.
It's perfect right now. Good.
So do you think God comes down and does the physical act, or he
I love my wife.
just does it magically?
I don't know. I'd probably hear it from my RV. I park it right next to Beef's.
Oh, I see. So you're hoping for sort of like a Virgin Mary type situation.
Oh yeah, immaculate conception.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're
Is
definitely
there
more
anything like
today.
specifically I should say in the press?
would
Should
do
I
so,
like specifically pray that God comes down and you know does the
Slams
deed with
my
your wife?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, noted. I'll keep that in my prayers.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I don't know if you remember Gunter Clean.
Do we gotta pray
That's the same
specific ones,
person.
like the Jesus, the Holy Ghost, or God?
Any of the three can come down and fuck my
I think he
wife.
has Gunter Klein on Onyx now as a lawyer.
Now, here's it. Of course. But like, here's another question, right? Just as a follow-up to that, does it only have to be like one of the three, or would you be opposed to all of the three at the same time?
Running a train? I mean, hey, let the Lord work in mysterious ways.
Actually, a lot of people today. So that's cool.
Wondering WWJD.
Was that good? Good impression, yes?
Is it? Hold on.
It was a very good train impression.
Oh, because it's the shift meeting.
It's Errol. The meeting's gonna start in a moment. We're just getting our thing on our thing.
that's the meeting?
So keep mingling or find a seat. The meeting, the podium's here. So sit around, find a bench, find a seat. We got seats on top of the shelf over there, up top. We got some sofas over there. We got benches. We got places
I
that
feel like a
stand.
shelf
We
seat.
got up top there. There's seats back there. There's a bed over there. There's bunk beds over there. There's I can get more seats to order in one moment.
Listen, we can sit.
Alright, move out the way.
He's gonna yell at us
Affirmative,
for
John
sitting
Janji, yeah, I
in
need
front.
that- we need extra seat. Janji,
Ah.
oh,
Lisa,
yeah,
are you alright?
we need that.
Oh, hi.
No. Hey.
Oh, that's Ayub.
Kind of just sitting on the front of this meeting.
Yeah, we're having a shift meeting.
Oh.
Alright, 2 extra
Now we
seats
are
right here in the
silent
mini if anyone wants to.
Oh my
sit
gosh,
in.
how you like it?
2 seats right
Yeah,
there.
that's a
There you
good
go.
Yeah, you gotta be careful up there though. You gotta promise. If you ever go up there, you're
We got
careful.
drive-in movie.
I need to learn the names of people.
Yeah, well, anyone's allowed up there. I don't mind people going up there. You just gotta be careful.
I don't feel like falling down.
I love this. The whole RP behind the Grapeseed PD.
Is it comfortable sitting on that
Why,
gun?
yeah, 10 floors,
yeah.
you see?
Okay.
It was processing error.
Are we all sitting here?
I got
Yeah, recruits don't get a sit.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta
Okay.
stand. Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it
No
fun.
problem.
You don't have your sitting privileges yet, you know.
Is,
I
No
fucking
problem,
knew it.
sir.
I fucking knew it.
Anderson.
Maria's just on the radio. She's still in the city.
She's probably doing something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I don't know.
Oh, we're only 2 recruits. Is he already a
Or
cadet?
just the Grapeseed, Errol?
For everybody, you know.
Oh, hey guys,
government,
how's it
you know,
going?
you
But
got
that's
Nice
supposed
seeing you,
to be Fred. Okay.
Hey, Xena, looking good today.
Where you been? Who's with you?
Oh, Oh, me and Candace.
Oh,
Me and Candace were hanging out. Hey,
that's
Lula, how you
Candace.
doing?
Hi.
Hey, Xena.
Nice to see you. I missed you, Lula.
Hi.
Missed you
Oh
too.
my God, Lula.
What
Hi.
happened
Yeah,
to Candace?
Are you
what happened
alright?
to Candace? She was
Get
set
out of the
on
way.
fire. Okay,
Get
my
out of
bad.
the way,
My bad.
Fred.
Gee.
Okay.
All right, God.
You alright? You know, I got my face got burned, my chest got burned, my chest has a seatbelt burn, bruise. I don't even know this point. I lost that too.
I think they're just off duty.
I lost some of my hair.
Governor, say just start or are we waiting for you?
So I'm good. Yeah. Thanks.
What's
He said just start.
My tooth.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you,
Teddy.
Teddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know
the
what's funny? I
first.
actually just
Their
met
meeting
a facial
is
reconstruction
starting.
doctor. She patched my head.
Gather around for
Yeah.
a seat.
Send her my number.
Gather around for it.
Listen, don't worry. I'll always remember that TikTok star I have.
Gather around for a seat.
Hey, you know, yeah.
Gather around. There's free seats in the
We'll be right
in the
back.
car right there if you want to use the open view best seats in the house. You know, there you go. See, like it's our best seat right here. Hello, I'm Aaron, and this is our meeting. Hello.
Hey, Errol.
Hello.
Hello, Harold.
Yeah, this is the time of the day for the European their shift 1 meeting time. But not calling anyone out, especially not calling out Sergeant Dokes. He keeps forgetting to host their meeting. So I'm just gonna start doing it at this time until he starts doing it. So not calling him out. Not killing out Sergeant Dokes, who was assigned to do their meeting at this time of day, but I'm gonna have to take over. I'm doing it in Grapeseed because I like it up here, but sometimes they might be in VPD or right. Hi there, Jim.
Yeah, hold it.
Hey, everyone, this is Jim. He's Inspector Jim Hastings of the
Yo.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Howdy, Jim.
Everyone say hi,
Jim.
Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. That's nice. Is there any new faces here that I've never seen before that need to introduce themselves? The boots, the recruits. Get up here if you could. That'd be nice. You know, for you, their suits and their vests.
Oh, God.
Yeah, watch out. So
Is
yeah,
this an AA meeting?
No.
Okay, all right.
Is that Fred or Billy?
Do you need us? Do you need an AA
Thanks.
meeting?
Everybody likes Billy. No, I don't need
Yeah.
AA. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
completely
yeah.
from my own
I'll
house.
handle this side.
Alright.
Come on, sir, you
So,
know them
first on the podium is Taylor. Jenny, come up here and say I and hello. Let me move it. There we go.
Hello, everybody. I'm Genitalia, aka Jenny Taylor. I know it's funny. My parents are very creative.
Genitalia.
It's actually pronounced
Is
Jenny
that- I don't-
Taylor.
I don't get it.
People
What's-
think
why
it's
is it
funny.
funny? Why?
Anyways, nice to meet you all. I am for the EU Shift 1. Howdy, partners.
Hey, how you doing?
Howdy.
Hi.
What is your favorite fact about an... Back on their microphone. Favorite fact about an animal.
favorite
Extinct or alive.
My favorite fact about an animal is the fact that they smell very, 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 very lovely.
Which one? Because I smell like a dog after a thunderstorm. And they don't smell nice. They smell like a wet dog.
Yeah, I mean, most animals do have some type of smell to them, and I do appreciate the smell very well. Very nice.
Okay.
Very lovely.
Even skunks.
Yeah, skunks, you got to appreciate the smell. You can't obviously discriminate them for smelling like skunks.
Next up. Silence your phones, Karen.
Hello, everyone. I'm Matthew Bush, also recruit for Shift 1 for you. Call me Matt if you like, or Boots for the
I
next
hate your
future.
fucking hair.
Understood, sir.
Is that your response?
I hate his fucking hair, man. I hate it. He looks like a fucking paintbrush.
Bush,
What do you think about 9/11, considering your name is Bush?
Why you're
Yeah,
bringing
how
up
do you feel
9/11?
about 9/11?
It was an attack on America. What do you
side
think?
are you on when it comes to 9/11?
Well, you tell us.
What the hell?
We're asking you what you think about 9/11.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's an attack
Jet
on America.
fuel can melt steel beams. My ass.
Well, I'm sure you know the signs, sir.
Hey, do you have an
See, he seems
explanation
like an
about
alright
how
guy.
that
I hate
building felt? The other one that was like really far away from the other towers?
World Trade Center
Oh yeah,
7.
building 7.
the
Yeah,
seven.
building
Wait,
7.
Do you have an explanation for how that happened?
And
Since
that
you're
it was
Bush and
announced
everything.
on BBC before
No,
it
ma'am,
actually
I'm not
happened.
a specialist in that.
Well, you're a Bush.
It was
I
announced
thought
on
you knew.
BBC before it happened.
It was.
I think the British did it.
I don't think the British did it, Harold.
Well, they knew first. Oh, I know why. It's because the way the
CD's
time
having
works,
a
you know.
meeting at
Like
the
in
moment.
the
Why am I
British
getting
way, it's
haste
like
all the
2 p.m.
time?
over there? It's like 5 a.m. here, so they're in the future.
Fuck
It's nice
me.
that they know about it. They could have given people a heads up, you know.
I don't
Okay.
know
Hindsight.
how that works. though.
Hindsight. Yeah, that's how time zones work. You know, like Christmas Islands. They get into current year before everyone else does, and you know, Australia, and you know,
She did. Ooh, what's your favorite animal
time
fact?
zones.
Yep. Time
Because
zone.
it's
Yeah,
the sun,
time zones.
Sun hits them first, you know. You know. All right. Favorite. I feel like we heard your animal fact. Next, who's out next?
Thank God.
Hello, I'm Peter Burke. Yep, you guessed it, another Brit.
Oh.
More energy! More energy!
More passion.
What kind? What can,
place, Harold.
More
This is a great
passion.
place.
I'll give you
yeah, that
passion,
return.
but you have to pay me $50.
Can you sing Bohemian Rhapsody?
No,
That's a good question.
not doing this again.
Let me hear your Scaramouche.
We didn't see it the first time.
I think they made him do that when he had his interview.
Yeah, great, yeah, you know.
Beautiful, Sarge.
That's what she said.
Hey, do you drink soup or eat soup?
It's a good question, though.
Okay, answer it.
All right, you drink soup,
What if it's chunky?
and you're eating the wrong kind of soup.
Yeah. All right, next.
All right,
Boo! Get the fuck off the stage!
Boo this man.
Hey, he's already off the stage.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Theodore Augustus Remington
getting over
Patterson. I have a wife.
Why do you sound like you're in a fucking paint shaker? My name is Theodore.
I think he likes your feet.
Okay.
That's a personal attack.
Sorry, sir.
You have too many names.
Why? I have more names than you have brain cells, sir.
My wife.
How about you take a lap for me there, buddy?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
That's why I did not get lippy.
That's a good
Yeah, yeah.
introduction. Teddy's
Yeah.
a good one.
He's pretty
know.
good.
My wife.
Hey, called. Never mind.
Yeah, all right, this thing. All right, so those are some of the new people in the department. That's nice. So for those of you that missed it, we went and hired a bunch of people. It was like 16, 17, 18, I don't know. It's a bunch of shift 1 and 2, 7 shift 3, 2. So you're gonna see the recruits. They got like no power basically. They run around like cops, but how do I explain? They can't really do much. But what they do have to do while recruits is community service hours. So that means they're gonna be in this uniform you see them wearing now, and they might be patrolling Burger Shed or the DMV or the hospital or maybe like like the city hall, and you'll see them walking around. They don't have arrest powers. They can do some things like call for backup and then tell you that someone needs arrest. So if you see them or you bump into them while you're on calls, then have them help you out, or you help them out very quickly because they're probably gonna need help because they're just there to learn. So that's the recruits. So that's nice. What else? For the recruits, There's a classroom after this. We got the brand new Grapeseed Sheriff Department classroom. It's by a tree. So we're going there after that. So recruits, stay behind. Make sure you silence your phones or make sure you answer your phones within 2 ringtone sound effects. I'm gonna turn my face into a frown. All right, you know all right. So none of that. All right. There we go. Announcements from their command. There was a thing from Bud the other day. Lots of words in it. The big one was that my department got formed, so that was cool. That was like 4 days ago, so that's nice. There was some other things too. I'm trying to remember what was it? There was a car wash yesterday. Anyone got news? How much money you make? Who was there? Anyone?
I hated it.
Frank, why did
I
you
was
hate it,
there.
Franklin?
A bunch of sinners showing their asses in front of me, a married man.
Oh.
I like this guy over here. I like Frank.
Yeah, a bunch of sinners apparently. Lead attorney, leads. What did you think about the car wash?
Oh, the car wash is great. A lot of people did a lot of stripping and a lot of lap dances. I enjoyed it. I was also part of the lap dances.
Oh, different opinions. There you go. That's nice.
Yeah.
What other announcements? DOC Academy tomorrow. So, I don't. Is there a DOC here? Maybe. I don't know.
Somebody sighs like haze.
Next one. There's a memo about fines. Make sure you're doing the right fines. Not looking at anyone specifically. Make sure you're fining the right way.
Can you repeat that, sir? I couldn't understand.
Make sure you're.
You want an interpreter?
Well, you're I was speaking English. It's coming up my house. My house.
Get back on the microphone. Harold.
Is that Maddox? That's not Maddox. Maddox is Zarchin, isn't he?
It came into my house, and I said, make sure you're fining the right way and the MDW the new way, not looking at anyone in particular. And
wish
then I
Aiden
pointed
was
at
here
Fred for
with his
multiple
gun.
seconds.
Huh?
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
drinking, man.
You're
pointing at the wrong guy.
You're fine. Fine. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
you know.
fine?
Oh, it is?
No.
I thought it was a sergeant.
You haven't
Interesting,
been
okay.
finding people through the MDW the proper way, apparently.
What have I? Oh yeah, I just do. I haven't been doing that way.
Someone will probably tell you about that eventually, and I don't know. You're learning.
Oh wait. Oh, that's right. You can do it through the MDW.
It's so much easier. Yeah, do it that way.
You just push a button.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. Great work, Fred. There we go.
Wait, is Fred talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't
Loudly.
hear Fred.
Oh.
Fuck you, Riley Reeds.
He said, "I there, Riley Reeds." He said, "I there, Riley Reeds."
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't I love you. It was hi there.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Dummy.
He said,
Dumb head.
pretty head. He said, "You got a pretty head."
Pretty redhead.
Pretty redhead. He's sitting on you now.
Speaking of Fred, where the fuck is his desk?
I don't know. That's the LSSD's problem.
Yeah, they're not good. I still don't have my desk.
Yeah, you know, if Fred wants to get a desk at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, he's got to join the department. He's got to do the tractor time trial. He's got to have to do the chase the pig around the farm. He's going to have to do the how many potatoes can you plant in 3 minutes and 27 seconds. He's got to do the how many plays of combine harvester does it take to swim across the Alamo, and how many times can he jump through our window while doing a hurdle.
Yeah, the sugar glass one's the best.
Sugar glass window. So
Does he get extra points because he has a trailer park now?
is it inside Grapeseed? What's the no, that's the answer to the extra points. Yeah, we've got our own trailer park starting up here, kind of Franklin, you know. That's nice.
Fuck your trailer park, Lakeview. Lakeview.
Oh my God, Riley.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Wow.
Why did you
And
give him a megaphone,
the
too?
next one was Jerry Callow grand opening Jerry Callow Street or something. So make sure you're using the correct curl out on the chases. No more Adams Ethel Boulevard. If you say Adams Ethel,
Yeah.
I won't know where you are. So make sure you say the new name. Oh, look, look, projector.
Oh, it's the whale.
Look at that. I got a projector in the
Hi,
police
projector.
department. Look at that. Big announcement. Wow. I did it. Wow. Yeah, it only took me like 12 days. Didn't take me 11 months, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, the whale?
That's our whale.
Yeah, there's a project. Yeah, it's an image.
Yeah,
That's
in
not
case,
my mother.
in case you didn't know, there was a whale that fell out of a plane a couple of days ago and nuclear material inside of it. We got it sorted out. It's okay. Yeah, we sorted the whale out. It was swimming where their bums went out in the Great Ocean to our west, and the government removed it and they dropped it from their helicopters. And I don't know.
The department has their own whales and projector.
We actually have 2 projectors, but you know.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, more projectors than they do cells.
Wow.
Yeah, we get priorities.
Where's the second one at?
We have a classroom out over there with A bells and a projector.
A bells.
Harold?
Yeah, right then.
I'm tired.
May I speak on something important?
Sure, okay.
You going to bed, Candace?
Oh no, just having a rest. Just a rest.
Probably from all the burns and drugs that they pumped you with.
Yeah, you know, morphine and beer.
There's a nicer bed below the projector room.
Howdy, y'all. Deputy Malarkey here. Just wanted to let you know we are investigating a possible cult up here in Grapeseed, as well as looking for Sasquatch. So if you find Sasquatch, you want to talk to Moose Maple, and if you find
You look
cult,
like him.
Fucking
you look like a drunk alcoholic that needs to go back to AA. All right, let's continue on here.
AA's for quitters, and I refuse to go there. I have a disability, sir. Would you make fun of a man in a wheelchair? You're fucking sick.
Oh, the tables have turned.
I'm only not gonna make any comments towards you because I think you're fucking special.
We're all special in the Lord's light, sir. All right, anyways, if you see Sasquatch, reach out to Moose Maple. If you see the cult or you meet a cult member, reach out to myself. Thank you.
Any other announcements for their meeting?
Hey, you mind if I say something real quick?
Hey,
Microphone's yours.
Hey, who's
Boo!
this guy? Did he just
Oh, now I hear Brad.
the streets?
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm Jerry. I'm Governor Jerry Callow.
Hello, Governor.
Are you gonna keep going?
What? I said hello.
No, not you.
No, the
Kyle.
booing, the booing.
How'd you talk to Faraday like
I
that?
wouldn't do that.
Jesus.
Anyway,
You insulted her.
I want to bring up something. As you can see behind
I
you,
don't think they know he can fire them.
is a projector. Yeah. Couple things about that. The first one is this is going to be a temporary one just for Harold because he's a good man and his department's a bunch of great people.
No.
So he'll have the first and probably only one for the police department.
Gun.
Fuck this PD.
Put the fucking gun down.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Jericho!
Jesus.
Oh! Wait, where the hell did you get that?
You're a fucking idiot.
He almost got shot.
Okay, I don't know how he has that.
Shoot him.
I
Anyway,
was about to shoot him. And I saw it was a rocket launcher.
there is a caveat to this. The rest of the PD will not be getting any projectors for the time being. I got these shipped a few days ago before I was harassed again by a bunch of sheriff's deputies last night and arrested. Yeah, no projectors for you guys until that stuff's figured out. So, but the Grapeseed has one. I'll leave it here for a little bit.
Thank you, Mr. Governor.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it shipped in from?
China. I don't know. I got it off
Pierogi.
A website.
Hey, do you have names of the
I want
people who are to blame for us to not having projectors? Just
Yeah, pretty much the whole regular LSSD and Randy Wrangler cadet. Also,
Wait, what did
this
we do
Sally
with the
Bishop.
LSSD? Wait, what did we do?
Yeah, you arrested me again. Also tried to get me arrested for obstruction of justice. Again. So.
I didn't do that. I wasn't even. I was in the trailer
maybe-
park, man.
Oh, speaking of the trailer park, I did have another announcement about that stuff that you might want to hear.
read it.
We do have some new legislation regarding that. I say you should definitely take a look at it. I will also say that I will be speaking with the sheriff very soon. We got a very disturbing EPA report regarding some of this stuff, and more than likely, Environmental Protection Agency.
You push one porta potty into the fucking lake and everybody loses their mind.
I did not know you also did that, so that's another thing we're gonna have to deal with.
You push two porta potties into the goddamn lake. It's already heavily irradiated. How could shit make it any worse?
Okay, that sounds like something else.
Well, I want you to
at
know
least
something
littering.
there, Governor. I saw a turtle with stuck and a goddamn box of beer, and I fucking helped him out, man. So I feel like, it balances the shit out.
No, it doesn't. But
how do you get your head stuck in a box of beer?
Because turtles are stupid, Jericho.
So just be aware that the some of the RV parks around here are probably going to get, yoinked for the time being, because they're causing extreme damage to the land. So.
They're also stealing our power again.
Good thing Lakeview's
Wait,
good.
what? They're stealing our power
stealing
again?
The power from LSSD again.
Okay, I
How
gotta
else
go.
am I supposed to power my
gotta go.
microwave?
I gotta go.
Power.
He's probably going to great.
Yeah.
He's probably going to leave you, Mr. President.
He's probably gonna cut off all your power.
I'll go back. I'll kick his ass.
I think he's gonna go do that.
All right, any other announcements for the meeting? Anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a quick one.
All right,
Wanna go first, Maddox?
Yes.
I got an
Okay,
announcement.
you're right.
Wait for the battle line, Prez.
Maddox, you should go last.
Yeah, go
I
now.
feel like
No,
that should be
you're right.
important.
He's right.
Yeah,
Go on.
yeah.
The mediocre stuff out the way.
All right.
Exactly.
This is an
Mediocre
important
people.
announcement, real quick.
Yep.
Oh, you got it. Do you have?
Guess we got a working microphone.
There's
Do
a
we want
button
him
you
to turn the
can hit.
microphone on? Do we want
Yeah.
him to do that?
Look, everybody take a look at Candace back there. She's recovering from horrible
Oh my
injuries.
God. You don't have to
And
do this.
she needs us to support her through she used to be a beautiful woman, but
Oh
now she's a burn victim, and we have to treat her with respect.
How did she get burnt?
I
Do
felt.
you want to come up? I think, Candace, can you come up here real quick?
Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Right.
Here, I'm gonna
Why
pass
not?
the
I mean,
microphone.
I'm already a mess. Excuse me.
You look fine, Candace.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Franklin. Don't be such a grouch.
Oh, do I have to use this thing? Looking great, Candace. Do I have to use this? How do I use this? Am I using it?
Turn the button on.
How do I use it? Oh, wait.
It's
okay.
on.
Do you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, well, hi everyone.
I mean,
I'm ugly now.
almost as ugly as me.
My life is ruined. And fuck love.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Appreciate it, sister. On God.
Thanks.
Is she out of view now? Can I open my eyes?
Franklin.
What the fuck? What? What?
I have enough. So I just need
So,
to stop using
everybody's so hostile.
Right.
Oh, okay, my turn. It's not a big one. Hello. I just want to say, when you guys are doing hunting checks, can you make sure they're not within city limits, and that you're educating them that they are not allowed to hunt within city limits, and city limits is defined as anything below Route 68. Thank you.
Medic!
Hello. There's a substantial problem with the humane labs and radiation leaks. Individuals coming out of there that seem to be test subjects, we can't figure out where they're coming from.
Yeah, there's
They're
one on the
highly
podium.
irradiated and you need to deal with them immediately. If you go there, you have to wear a full hazmat suit. No exceptions.
Deal with them, like shoot them in the head, or?
No, listen to what he's saying.
At the moment, they're highly irradiated, and we don't know what to do with them, so we're taking them to Polito. We're leaving them in the
It's
hospital.
about
If
the
they die, then
character,
they
you
die.
know?
I'm sorry, as cold as it sounds, but if we hang around irradiated people, we're just going to end up injuring more. So we have to choose the... It's for the greater good.
Greater good!
Thank you.
Thank you, Maddox.
Question, Maddox?
Yes.
Maddox, question.
Yes.
Hypothetically, what happens if you were up at the humane labs for a lengthy period of time?
You need to go and get
Like yourself.
decontaminated and tested.
Oi, what if you swam outside of it?
You need to go and get decontaminated and tested.
What if you flew over it in a crop duster?
You need to go and get decontaminated and tested.
Wait, what are they getting tested for?
Radiation poisoning. Sickness.
I ain't not being poisoned. My stomach
Fucking
feels
movie
okay.
voice.
Unknown
You
diseases.
haven't had any of those beans lately, have you, Harold?
No.
Nice,
Okay.
Oliver.
Regardless, if you go to humane labs, please make sure you have a full hazmat suit. They're available in the armory. They're available from a lot of people. That's all.
Any other announcements? Are we wrapping this one up? Alright, everybody are free to break off and carry on with your day. Recruits, boots, you know why you're here.
Oh. Hey, Governor. Okay.
Jesus, Brad, you could have told me to get up. Ow!
Yeah, Jericho.
I need a drink.
Oh.
When's it over?
I don't know. I not today.
Then it's now, right?
No.
Well, how do we... What am I even suspended for?
Anna, we need to talk to the governor.
You used a vehicle that was only available to high command, and then you disobeyed a direct superior, and you were insubordinate and unprofessional on the radio in front of everybody.
Wait, how did I disobey?
Yeah, I heard it on the radio.
They were like, come over here, break up that code, get out that car, and then you said, no, Jericho stays in the car.
That's not... That didn't
And you were like,
happen.
10-3.
No, I did not say 10-3.
Has anybody seen a PD meeting on No Pixel lately?
I heard it as well. We were on a 38 and we had to pause the 38
Oh,
because
I
we
don't
were
even know what a
canceling.
10-3 is.
There's so many
Maybe you're
scenarios happening and stuff. It's great.
Go to hospital, Jericho. Get a brain scan. Make sure you're not crazy. Hello.
The hell?
Yeah, Daily.
Yeah.
No.
It just feels like there is like RP
Another
pumping.
Hunt, south of Route 68, Jericho.
Yeah, Jericho.
Jericho doesn't do reading.
Jericho
Jericho out.
It's like 7 different storylines.
Sad ass.
See ya, Jericho.
At least.
You just text
It's
311
mine.
now.
I can do the
On-
same with
on your
911
phone.
too.
Alright.
I still don't see that call that Teddy made.
Is he ever at you?
Did you see that or no?
I did, yeah, but I know I've refreshed my dispatch since then 'cause I had to take
Alright,
a nap.
are you two doing the
Oh,
module?
God was broken.
Well, that's why I
Because
took a
you
nap
told me
earlier
to.
because my dispatch was funky.
Are you doing the module or are you doing the community service around the module?
They said something about them using their
What do I
own,
do around the
like,
module? What kind of
self-defense and it being
service?
taken by
Look around the
deputy,
farms, make sure that cows and pigs are okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, just stay close so
Deputy
you can hear us.
Winchester,
We can
not
be
the
like,
sergeant,
hey,
but the
get
deputy.
over it in case we need to do like a
And then
practical,
I said to them
Okay,
that
yeah,
we
sure.
did
Yeah.
have a conversation about
Alright,
like
yeah, okay.
using the budget money,
Nice,
money
thank
out of
you,
the
sir.
budget to give them.
You two ready?
Yes,
price
sir.
for
The-
getting a new
Further-
gun.
Where are we
hold on,
going?
let me get in the microphone. Hold on.
that person wants money for their.
FTOs, we're going to the classroom and recruits
no,
and
I'm going
cadets
to bed.
too. So
Screw that.
follow the
Is it
class.
just you
We're
guys,
going
or
for a
why are you
quick
wearing
walk
the
through the
suits?
field.
We got told to wear the suits.
They literally have to sue
Are you
us.
like the
If
FIB
the
agents
sewers
or
take us to
something?
court over
It's
Are
only
you
for
like
the
in
first
training
module.
for that?
Sure. Hey,
Well,
Cameron.
Harold
I didn't know
requested
that.
it, so we're just following
I
orders.
don't know which meeting this is.
All right,
As
you
far as
guys
I'm
doing
aware,
the
'cause I had
module
to
with
sum
them?
up,
Yes, ma'am.
All right, have fun.
Thank
Hopefully you
you.
learn lots. Yeah, no problem. Bye. Bye. See you later.
Okay, this is
Candace,
not
you
the
good?
walk.
Yeah, great. Great. Hey, you sure? Don't seem too great.
No, I'm good.
Hey, you only have to wear the suits for the first day, I think.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got told to wear the suits.
Yeah, but then you change into these when you do the
Yes, sir,
community
Harold?
hours.
Oh, yeah, I haven't
Yes,
done
for
that
community
yet.
hours,
Just
yeah.
the
Oh, that's why.
modules.
We can do your community hours after your first module, then you can just wear this.
I'm gonna get food, Harold. I'll be right back with it.
Oh, right.
Yes, soon.
Well, I did
Hey,
not
leave
have the
FTO
chance to
me.
put in any hours yet, so.
Is there any snakes in the grass?
We gotta get them done.
Grass snakes, probably.
I hope not.
There's nothing
Oh.
in the grass.
What?
You know.
Right there, the yellow thing.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Dead
man.
raccoon.
What do you mean?
It's just a
fucking
bit
hell?
of grass.
I got
Come
stuck.
on,
A
it's
snake.
nice out here,
A snake
you know?
attacked me once when I was in Thailand.
Yeah, we were wearing the other outfit. We were told to change.
He's always in a rush.
Yeah,
He walks quite quick, doesn't he? Oh, this is pretty.
Cameron, no, we're almost there.
Well, it feels like I was wearing the wrong boots for my hike. Those blisters are killing me.
You don't have the right footwear.
What the fuck?
Alright, take your seat in the car room, everyone. Come take your seat. Come out. Alright, you know, there we go. Alright, so you two, alright, you've already done the module, alright? Both of you two already done module 2. Yep. Now, there might be some practical things, and if there are, I'm gonna shout for you, alright? I might get in a car and hunt you down. But I would say, you know, it's time for some grapeseed foot patrol for your community
Okay, chat.
service, okay?
Trying to take
there's-
notes.
So you got Grapeseed Main Street over that way. Sometimes we get 1060s over there. The mountains, we got quite a lot of people that like to go and in, so you can go around that stuff. And then there's the farms, so make sure the animals are okay. Look for any irradiated ones if there are. There's a vet that you can contact, so try and contact the vet. They might need to let the animals. You might have to put them down. You know.
Yeah, first try.
You know, there might be some blown up planes because old farmer John, he gives tourists planes to fly around, and he doesn't know if he doesn't ask if they know how to fly. So if you find a blown up plane, then inventory it, get it towed. All right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So foot patrol.
All right. Yeah, you know, bit of foot
Right.
patrol, community service. You can do it really close to his ear, or you could go all the grapeseed. Up to you. I'd say stay together so you're not alone.
This is so neat, you know.
Hey, is this on?
Think so, sir.
Hey, Sam.
Day 2. Let me hold on. Day.
Sup, DZ?
What page is it on my book? I don't. Introductions. I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Harold, sir.
Hello again, Harold, sir.
Oh, you gotta introduce yourselves again too, alright?
All right.
Would you like to start?
My name is Jenny Taylor, sir.
Well, hello, chair.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. One Echo 5, Matthew Bush. Pleasure to see you guys again.
Hi. Yeah, nice to see you too. So I'm Harold, and we're doing Module 2. And, I was just saying this. I don't know what Module 2 is, so let me take a look. Module 2, arrest proceed. We should do this at the station so we have the cells. It depends. Let me take a look at the first pages. Alright. So, what we're gonna do more today is more practical stuff. We're gonna treat it like it's a real scene. So I'm gonna try and get a couple more people from the departments. If we don't already, then she'll dress up like criminal or suspect, and we're gonna go through the processes of arresting a 95. Quick question: what does 95 mean? Whatever goes first, just shout.
Suspect in custody.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. All right. So, general guidance about being on patrol and going to calls, all right? So, are you on the slides? Taylor, you got the right slide show today? Yeah?
Yes, sir. I think so.
All right. What's the first thing in yellow it says at the top on page, I don't know, 18?
Where it says responding to a call and general guidance is number 1.
All right. General guidance. Let's go to that, all right, Taylor? All right, wake up, Taylor. All right, day 2, all right? We're nice and energy today, right?
Yes, sir.
There we go. All right. So what's that first bullet point?
Law enforcement officers may patrol wherever they want unless otherwise directed by a superior. Alios may patrol with one partner and they may not be more than 2 regular occupants in one patrol vehicle. And while on patrol, Alios are expected to obey all traffic laws.
That is a general no-brainer right there. I don't. Do you have any questions about those? About the just general. Oh, officer, no, that's down. That's down the road. Really, yeah. The foot patrol. Did we check that, or is that 4 minutes before when we were down?
Something like that, yeah.
Radio check. We'll probably need some 52s up in Grapesy. We got some boats doing foot patrol. It took them 4 minutes to go down. All right, we're below the mountain. We're on the farm. We're just off of Old Jode Lane. All right, not too far. All right. Anyway, so yeah. You know, let's get this back on. There we go. Hello, it's Harold. So yeah, General Patrol just driving around. You have questions about those or no?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, nice. Let's go to the next one. Responded to call. Bush.
If no active dispatch is available, units will respond according to the following: proximity to the call, announcing going to the call, units required for the type of call or request.
Yeah, there you go. And the first one will also, well, it's kind of like under the first bullet point of proximity is the operating inside of your jurisdiction. So we don't have a tight jurisdiction of like everybody that's LSSD needs to be up north or everybody in LSPD need to be in the city. It's just heavily recommended. For example, I'm a part of LSSD and Grapeseed department, so I like to drive around and patrol up here. I also drive around Sandy and Paleto, but if a Grapeseed car goes, then it's my top priority, right? Because it's my department, my thing. Same if, you know, I'm in the city because maybe nothing happens up north for a while, so I go down, patrol the city, and then suddenly a bunch of calls up in like Sandy Shores. I'm going to have that as my number 1 priority as a member of LSSD. So that's kind of like the type of call with the proximity thing. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it makes sense, sir.
Yeah, there you go. The one about like the request, maybe like you know, emergency backup, you know, deadly threat. Everybody's got to go. You know, the over 78, they say. Next one is Code 1. Taylor, you're up. Read it.
Yes, units respond with no lights or sirens and obey all traffic laws. This is used for low priority calls such as impound requests, taking a report, etc. Units may also reduce to code 1 from a higher code to prevent alerting suspects of the unit's presence.
Alright, we're gonna go to the hangar and grab one of the scouts, and we're gonna go through the codes, alright? Rick, it was a long work, so we're double time over there. You both ready to run? I don't know.
Yeah, yep.
Sure, sir.
Alright, time for some fitness time. Alright, let's start running. Alright, whoever gets there first gets a golden star. You can tackle the other one too if you want to. You're a little bit like, ooh, are you gonna? I don't know. Taylor, your bush might be coming for you. I don't know. Are you gonna? Oh, you're at the air fridge. Oh, that's smart. There you go. You're right on the
I don't have tackle bound anymore because I needed to be seated.
I'm gonna get a golden star, sir.
Yeah, there you go. Golden star for you. Ooh, these
I'm gonna get a
people are
golden
very-
star.
I don't know. Who's
Oh my god, there's a snake in front of you.
Uh-oh.
That didn't work.
Didn't fall for that one.
Hello.
Hello.
Just wandering around my hangar, are you?
Yeah, sorry, Howard.
If you want a tour, then you ring first, and I give you the tour.
Shoot her
Come
quick.
on, no.
Nice.
I did say we shouldn't be here, Rambo.
What you mean you found it? Found what?
Look, on my bed.
Oh.
We found a plane graveyard.
Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, get her moved over to the scrapyard off of Smoky Road. You know where that is? There's a plane graveyard there.
Yeah, it used to be Rogers Scrapyard. Is that the one?
No, Rogers the one off that's South Arsenal in the city. I'm talking about
really
Smoke
pretty,
Tree
by the way.
Road.
Pardon?
Oh, that's nice.
I said you're really pretty. Oh, thank you.
Smoke Tree, it's in
And you.
Sandy by
Oh, thank you.
Sonora Freeway.
I'm just losing my voice at the moment.
You can always dial the
No, it's okay.
311 if you need a contact.
Yeah, but
Much.
I was
Hey,
already up
right
here.
in.
I knew you're normally up here, so I thought I'd run straight to you.
Yeah, alright. So you know where the scrapyard for the planes are, do you?
Smoke Tree Road. Yeah, it's the one I was thinking of. It's the Rogers one.
No, Rogers is in the city.
No, there's a sign outside that one for Rogers as well. They're both Rogers.
Both red doesn't make no
Yeah.
sense. There can't be two people carrying Rogers that are a scrapyard. That's not
Well,
right.
they're both owned by the same company, I guess.
Rogers being greedy if he's got two scrapyards. What's that? I don't like that. No. Can I have
Well, I
to
mean,
talk about that one? You know, he's being greedy having two scrapyards.
Do you know a different one I can go to instead then, so that Rogers doesn't get the business? I'll go there. If you
No,
want.
Roger can have the business. He's the one for it. So use that, right? Alright.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
I shall do that. But yeah,
I gotta
there
go
must
back
be...
to teaching, so no time for a tour right now, but maybe another time.
Thanks, officers. Have a good
Bring
one.
the scout.
Good day.
Yeah, you too.
Can I stay in the plane?
All right, so next one. We need code 2. Bush, if you can read that out.
Units respond with emergency lights and intermittent horn sirens. Horns and/or sirens are used to clear intersections and alert traffic to the unit's presence. Code 2 is used when responding to emergency calls such as injured persons, carjacking, etc. Units may reduce to code 2 from a higher code to prevent alerting suspects of the units present.
All right, and sometimes when you're responding to a crime, you need to go full lights and sirens off to not alert their presence. You know, if you're doing like a sting or you're doing like an investigation, you know, you will go from code 2 to code 1. There's also a thing where sometimes if you have your lights on, they might give a little bit of sirens, and you know, so you might just go no lights, no sirens. So what we're gonna do is
I have to get that
Taylor,
+1 again.
You know how to operate the lights and sirens in the Scout? Have you tried?
No, sir, I haven't tried, but I can
Alright.
give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. You know, let's make sure you know how to get it done. So I want you to turn their lights on, and then also cycle the sirens on too. There you go. Lights on. Step 1. Now sirens. There you go. Now change through the sirens. Oh, there you go. There's 3. And there the next one. There we go. I'm back to normal. All right, now turn their lights off and sirens in one go. There you go. Beautiful. So, Taylor, can you read what code 3 is?
Yes, sir. Code 3. So units respond with emergency lights and sirens activated. Horns are used to clear intersections and traffic. Code 3 is used when responding to priority situations such as robberies, shots
I don't even
fired,
know what game
or
that is.
requests for assistance.
That's right. Your 77 requests, your 78, general, it's an emergency. It's time to, destroy all the traffic laws. You got a code 3. Franklin, you can put the food in the fridge.
All right, sir.
The blue one, it's a green fridge, but yeah, the green fridge. All right, put it there. That's there you go.
Left
all right,
alt.
Bush, you're up next.
I'm borrowing your car
Lights and
keys.
sirens. I don't know if that's that car. It might be those. Alright, yeah, alright.
And I gotta make an outfit so I can be a criminal.
Yeah, alright.
There we go. That's lights.
There you go.
There we go. That should do.
Alright, here we go. Any questions about our codes?
No, sir.
Alright.
No, sir.
It's the same when you transport in a 95 as well. If you ever a 95, someone in your back, then it was a situation where you were code 2 and you should be code 2, and if it was kind of like a traffic stop, they surrendered, then you could code 1 if there's like an emergency shootout, medical, you got a big thing. Your grounds for code 3 when you're transporting around, That makes sense?
Yes, sir. Question, if I may.
Alright.
Outside of the 13 alpha, beta, and 14 alpha, beta, and 77s and 78s, are there any others that
use your judgment?
Okay. Because
is their backup urgent? Like, is it a 77 request for a 1060 and, there's 2 or 3 people and they're alone, you should probably code 3.
Okay.
All right. Get in the car. You both have radios or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, but not...
All right, turn your radio on and go to channel 9. Frankly, not in. Are you on it? Are you?
I need a second. Because that fucking shit...
Alright, I'm on it.
Alright, radio check. Give me a
Radio check.
10-2. There you go. What does 10-2 mean?
Pardon, sir?
What does 10-2 mean?
Loud and clear. What's up, radio check?
10-2. So, let's say I'm on patrol and then suddenly, dispatch is like, they'll say on the radio, PD, be advised, 1060 have a minivan at the Grapeseed hangar. Any units are able to respond. I would respond saying, Dispatch 1, Stegosaurus 07 76 1060 Grapeseed. So I'm saying I'm on the way to Grapeseed. I'm saying my call sign first. I'm saying, where I'm going and what I'm going to. That's the big rundown when it comes to radio communications. It'll be who is talking, what they're doing, where they're going, and what they're going to be dealing with. That's kind of like the rundown. So if the lights on, let's say it's an intersection. If I'm code touring, I might do, like this. Through intersections that I'm arriving. I'd probably say, if let's say there's people moving around, you might not want to go straight in. You might want to have yourself tucked like this, right? And you can pull your camera out from the car. Pull a camera out from the car. You see how I right here. I can take evidence. Build up the probable cause of what they're doing. or if it looks like they're, being very suspicious, egregious with that crime, maybe you see them straight up lockpicking it, you would call it out. So let's say person with yellow t-shirts back, and they're lockpicking the car. I would say, dispatch 1 Stegosaurus 07 231060 at the hangar. We got one person with a yellow t-shirt next to the minivan in question. Now, dispatch, be advised, looks like the suspect is lockpicking the van. Stegosaurus 07, making contact right now. So as I'm arriving,
God.
I'm going to turn my lights and sirens on as I approach the suspect to kind of initiate the police are here. You want to turn your sirens off because you don't want it loud, like, while you're having a conversation. So lights are on to signal that you're on police matters as you're arriving. So, we're on the next slide, right? You see how I'm announced to dispatch that I'm 1023. That's where we are. What's the next bullet point?
The initial unit on scene will establish some control until relieved by a senior LEO.
Yeah, it kind of depends. As a recruit, and like a non-solar cadet,
I just read what it's
you
on
will
the
not be
sheet.
like the first on scene most of the time. Maybe if you're doing your community service as a recruit and you're maybe at the hospital and then something happens, you might be the initial unit establishing it, and then a deputy or an officer will come in and help out, and they'll take over. Because we don't want to throw you into the deep end and have you run in a scene and you don't know what's going on. Right? That'd be a bad time. And as a solar cadet for smaller scenes where you're driving around patrol, you'll start off, you'll probably be an assisting unit, and then as you become more and more comfortable and experienced, you'll start running the calls, and it'll just be like through your training and experience, there'll be less and less times when you are relieved by a senior. As a sergeant, for example, I could go on a scene with a deputy, and I can just take over if I feel they're not doing a good enough job. But if that deputy is doing a good enough job, it's unnecessary for me to do that, right? Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So if people are doing their good enough job, then they won't be relieved. If they're struggling, then
Yeah.
they will be. By the
That's-
chain of
that's
command.
What I wanted to say, Chris.
All right, next bullet points. Taylor.
Yeah, the units need to quickly ascertain the situation, provide the following information to the other units as applicable. Verification of the location, and if necessary, a more accurate description of the location. Vehicles on scene and their disposition, leaving and arriving, etc. Individuals on scene and their disposition, injured, armed, fleeing, etc. If additional units are required, and where, if any, they need to respond to.
Yeah, so I'll go through a few scenarios, right? So I'd be dispatch 1 Stegosaurus 07 231060 at the hangar. I got their minivan in an RV. It looks like there's a 47 next to the RV. I'm pursuing the RV, fleeing from the scene. 1080, traffic light, weather clear, westbound Jewel Lane. I need a 77 to go. Stay back behind that 47. Continuing
injured
westbound, so that'd be like a crazy one, right? Where you got the car, there's an injured person, they're evading. You got a lot going on, and you, as the first responder, are narrating what's happening. That's pretty much all you gotta do. It sounds like I'm doing a lot of talking, a lot of yapping, but the rundown is you just describe what they're doing, and it's pretty easy. 1 Stegosaurus 07 231060. There's an individual with orange hair stood next to an RV. There you go. So you're describing what's happening. Attempting to make contact with the individual right now. It's that right here. And then you're up.
You
out.
talking to me?
Yeah, get on channel 9.
Oh, 9, okay.
There you go.
So, did you hear me on that radio earlier? I wasn't sure if I've got the right
Radio check.
Radio check.
Yeah, I hear you.
You can hear me. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, you're good. Make sure that's the primary radio, right? Because you can have different radio frequencies on your radio.
I think so. I'm just gonna double check it.
Yeah, no worries.
So it should be the top one is your primary. What I've done with my radio is I've set up that I can talk on primary and talk on secondary, but messing with going up a channel or volume, I've only done that for the primary radio. If I need to do stuff like that, I'll just change to the primary radio and, do it on there. Secondary is more you're just listening in.
So I've got transmit on primary radio, and I've also got transmit on job radio, both the
No,
same.
you just want primary and secondary. Or for now, until you get the gist of things, I would just set it primary.
I don't have enough.
Don't worry about what's called
for
job radio.
secondary.
I don't even know what that is. Just yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
transmit on primary
it's-
radio and transmit on secondary. What? So you have them both the same?
No, different ones. So I
Different one.
can. I'm not gonna do it, but I can talk on primary radio, or I can talk on secondary radio. I had them on different radio buttons.
And you have the transmit on all connected radios?
I do not know. I think that's more someone of rank, That's more a sergeant.
Okay,
thing.
radio check.
10-2, I'll hear you loud and
10-2.
clear. You got any questions
my
about
primary
radio, Matthew?
So far so good. I'm
yeah.
trying to figure out what button I would want to press for the secondary radio. So for now, I'm just sticking with the primary until I figure that one out.
Yeah, it's like it's all personal preference. All right, hey guys, I'm a criminal. I've been naughty girl.
Right.
I don't know. I thought I was being a criminal for you guys.
No, not yet. We're on slide 19. We're just explaining, arriving on the scene and establishing her that. The
Oh,
last
okay.
bullet point bush, if you could read that out, that'd be nice.
We are here. Establish control of the scene and ensure that individuals understand they are not free to leave. If necessary, physically restrain individuals in accordance with use of force policies.
All right, there you go. So, Taylor, remember yesterday the definitions, the ones we went over, right?
Yes, sir.
So, we get to a scene of a 1060 carjacking in progress, and we have Riley here that is next to the car that might be stolen, maybe stolen, and she's right there. So, what do you have on her? Like, what is the definition from yesterday of what we think's going on?
A reasonable suspicion?
That is correct. You have reasonable suspicion that Riley is the suspect, right? She might be a person, or she's a witness, right? Or she's not involved. You never know. So with that reasonable suspicion, what are you able to do?
I'm able to frisk and detain?
Nope. Detain, yes. Frisk, no.
Oh, right, okay. Just detain.
Yeah, so frisk, to quickly go on to that, is the Terry v. Ohio when you have reasonable suspicion that they're armed and dangerous. This is a carjacking. We got no reasonable suspicion that Riley is currently armed. No reason of frisk. But we do have the reasonable suspicion to detain and ask her questions. So you see Riley on this scene. In your opinion, do you think we should cuff her in this situation?
Yes, as detained.
You don't
Okay,
need to
but
cuff to
if I have someone detained, do they have to be in cuffs?
Yes.
No.
No.
Oh, no, you gotta remember.
Read their last bullet point.
Yes, okay.
Riley, you're gonna say?
I was gonna say, if you remember your lights on your vehicle, if you're stopping people, your vehicle lights can be a form of detainment.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll show you what I would do, so you can kind of get like a physical understanding.
You wanna...
Dispatch 1 Stagger Service 723 1060 at the airfield in Grapeseed. I got one individual
This
on
is like
scene.
high quality training here.
Chris, don't go anywhere, right?
If there were
Hello,
like
Governor.
6
What are you doing here,
more,
then?
Not much, but I got some bad news there, miss. You're on the scene of the crime, so I
am?
gotta detain you. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I under
So don't-
arrest?
No, detain, not arrest. You're not going to cuffs, right? We're just gonna ask you
Oh,
a couple
okay.
of questions. So
you wanna
before
talk
I
to
do
me?
that, I do. I gotta read
okay.
the Miranda rights, unless you already know them.
I know my rights.
Oh, all right, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
So
I'm
quickly,
educated.
who are you? What's your name?
My name is Riley.
What, Riley? What you doing up here?
I was just hanging out. There was
Hanging
a
out?
nice guy next to our car, but he disappeared. Where did he
Oh.
go?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
How did you get up here?
I walked.
You walked up here, right? So
Yeah.
no cars, no vehicles,
No, I don't have a driver's license.
Oh, no driver's license. You don't
No,
even know
I
how
don't
to
know how to
drive.
drive.
Is there anyone else up here? Or you're alone.
There was a guy.
What did the guy look like?
He had a brown shirt on.
What brown?
Brown shirt. Okay. At hair, mask, beard,
Blonde
mustache,
hair.
blonde hair,
No
brown.
mustache, no hat, no mask.
What kind of car is he next to or driving?
Was the Prius looking one?
Hey, all right. Let's just wrap that up there because we go for it. Let's say in this situation, I was responding to a 1060 of a Prius, right? Then by the detainment of Riley, I found out that she's a witness, and the car that we're looking for, obviously, it's not here, and she's been able to give us the description of the car that matches with the one that we got for the dispatch call. So the conversation would probably go for a little bit, but it would end with me saying, like, appreciate your statement or whatnot. I could put it in an investigative report, write it down. That's
number and
nice.
all.
And I would say, you're no longer detained. If you want to keep trucking, that's fine. If you want to go, I'm not going to restrict your movement anymore. That makes
The
sense.
thing to notice is my
sir.
demeanor as well. I was friendly. There's no need to escalate to cuffing someone because, I'm being very compliant and I'm willingly giving information.
Yeah. So on the second level of verbalization, as we went over yesterday, there's kind of like subparts of the verbalization.
I
So
don't
it's
know.
you start off being professional. I approach it, hello, you're on the scene of a crime, nice to see you. I gotta detain you. If she was like, detain? No, I don't want to be detained. And then I would have
No,
to.
you're not detaining me. Nope.
Yeah, I'd be get out of here. No, if she's instantly running, then I'd have to skip over to trying to get her in cuffs because she commits the crime of resisting arrest. But let's say she didn't run, and I'm like, hey, miss, you're detained. Say no.
No.
Well, you are, right? You're not in
No, I'm
trouble. You're
not.
not under. What, miss, you are, okay?
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, listen, all right? I need to get you in cuffs.
No, you're not cuffing me.
All right. Well, if you keep saying no, then I'm gonna have to arrest you for
I
disobeying.
don't consent.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter about consent in this situation.
It does.
Unfortunately,
I have the right.
no,
You're not
you have the
cuffing
right
me.
to remain
No.
silent. Anything you say. Sorry, you set me up for that one. That was a good intro to the rights. In a situation where someone's disobeying, you shouldn't read their rights until they got them in compliance. But did you see how I started nice? She was not nice. I went to okay, here we go. You are, I'm short-handed. I'm, kind of just being like, you are detained. You're going in cuffs. I'm not like questioning it. And she disobeys again, and I threaten that if she continues to disobey, there'll be a repercussion of that, and that is to get charged with an arrestable offense. And then you could go, you're gonna go to jail if you keep disobeying, and then that's how you go with the escalations on your verbalization. Make sense?
Yes, sir. One question, if I may.
Okay.
So let's say this escalates a little. Eventually, you cuff her. You did threaten with disobeying a peace officer. Let's say the demeanor changes again to friendly. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's. Thank you.
Yeah. If you had to threaten them to get them in custody and then they surrendered, then there's no need to follow through with that threat because they complied with your escalation, right? You're A-okay. Which one of you fell over?
Try to always match kind of, their demeanor. If someone's being friendly with you, be friendly back. If someone's being short with you, don't be afraid to be short back. But always err on the side of professionalism. If someone starts, hey, you're a fucking bitch, don't respond to calling them names. Just be like, okay, I understand, sir, you're frustrated. Like, try to always remain professional, but don't be afraid of standing up for yourself. Just always err on the side of caution with professionalism.
Because I'm trying to ask the
right.
proper questions now.
Perfect.
Understood.
What's the next slide? Or the next paragraph?
Hey, on the next slide. around 20.
Well, there is actually.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, milk at your check out service course. Okay. Matthew, can you tell me what reasonable suspicion is, please? Without looking at anything.
I can. It is a standard for the criminal procedure. It is a way to articulate first step for Article 4.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop you there. Don't overthink it. Just very simply, what is the most simple definition of reasonable suspicion?
Having grounds for detainment.
I mean, you can use reasonable suspicion to have grounds for detainment, but what is the most basic definition?
Okay, I think a crime happened, but I don't have the evidence, the probable cause yet.
Exactly. So it is that you have a hunch or a reasonable belief that
It's
a
what I
crime
said!
has been or will be committed. All right.
Sorry
Yeah.
that I know more than
Do you
that.
want to read us through those 4 bullet points, Taylor?
Yes. So I'm reading out the which bullet points. Sorry, for which
The
one? Which
reasonable
slide we in?
suspicion ones.
Yep. So a reasonable presumption that a crime has been or is being or will be committed.
It's not being fluffy.
It is a reasonable
Sorry
belief
for
based on
knowing the
facts and circumstances, and it's informed by Alio's training and experience. Reasonable suspicion is seen as more than a guess or hunch, but less than probable cause. Having reasonable suspicion is grounds for detainment, but not search and seizure.
Exactly. So what we just went over, you know, if you saw me buy a vehicle that had been called in by dispatch, you would have reasonable suspicion to detain me and
The
question
amount
me a
of
little bit.
1060s
But
that
there would be no
are
need to
coming
go
in
for a search and
dispatch
seizure,
is
etc.
insane.
Do you have any questions about that so far?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Awesome. Detention. Right, so detention is a brief and I can't pronounce that word, Harold. Is it cursory? Cursory?
Brief and cursory holding, so it's just
Okay.
like, you know, like a small and,
What he said
as
and questioning.
invasive.
Yeah.
Why
a
not,
brief
you know?
and what Harold said, holding and questioning that is based on reasonable suspicion. Detentions must last no longer than necessary and must be conducted with the least intrusive and reasonable available means.
Let's hope that's not.
If detaining
okay.
an individual for questioning, the individual should be read their Miranda rights before asking questions that may lead to their self-incrimination. Bush, can you read me the Miranda rights real quick?
Yes, ma'am. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do, can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state, if available. And do you understand the rights that I have read to you, sir or ma'am, depending on, well, ma'am in this case. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
I need to
Brilliant.
learn that a little bit better.
Nope, that's fine. You don't have to learn those verbatim as long as you're getting the key points that anything they say or do
Wish
will be
PM.
used against them, and that they
It's
have
the
the right to
Shinjin
a
voice.
lawyer, and that we will provide them the lawyer if there's one available. Those are the key points that you must have. I believe the rest is, you know, it's just easier to remember the standard ones, but if you mess up a word here and there, no one's gonna, you know, scream at you for it.
Dumb question, ma'am.
Okay.
There's nothing against me pulling out my notebook here when I arrest somebody and read them the Miranda rights so I know word by word what to say in the beginning. Do not
No,
mess
there's
up.
nothing wrong with that, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just sometimes you don't have the chance to do it, but yeah, that's fine. No one's gonna give you.
Before we go to the next part, Bush, come show us if you know how to sit in a chair and I need a seat.
Oh, that is true. You do need to know if you can sit in a chair.
I was training everything. Yep.
You were training how to sit in a chair?
Yeah, right after the first module,
Okay.
I made sure that.
Well, we'll be the judge of that. See if you
Okay,
can do it.
I'll do my best. Which one, sir? The left or the right one?
I don't know. You pick.
Your choice. You can pick. You know. Just let us know which one you're aiming for.
Well, the left one.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Done it.
Wow.
It's
An improvement.
it is insane what I can do nowadays. Yeah. Somehow.
Brilliant.
Hey there, projector.
Yeah, we got a projector.
I can't get over it. We're gonna get two. I don't know. Riley, did you hear in that meeting what their Callow guy said?
Yeah, we got the only projector because the LSSD arrested him.
Yeah. And they only are no, you know.
Yep.
Sir, you might want to
right.
put a grapeseed sheriff department logo on it or something, because if another department
the
steals
projector?
it, yeah.
Where's your office, sir?
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I
So there's a captain's office, but right now we don't have a captain. We have Sergeant Harold and Sergeant Ron. So they're gonna, you know, politically duke it out and see who wins captain.
Oh, right, okay.
And then it will be their office.
I love that for them.
Yeah. I don't know why he's beating up the projector. All right, moving on though. LEOs. They can ask for detained individuals to provide identification to run background checks and determine if they have any wants or warrants. I don't know what that means. Any wants? I think they might have. No, I think they might have meant just to write any warrants.
Could it be, ma'am, that it is meant to be if somebody needs to be, for example, at the police station for questioning? That doesn't
Maybe.
really include a warrant, but
Potentially, yeah. But yeah, so when you have someone detained, ideally you would ask them for their name. You can then check that on the MDW, or you can ask them. What I normally do is I ask them for their driver's license, because 99% of people in this city drive cars, so they should have a driver's license. So yeah, I get them to just show me their license, and then I go from there.
What the fuck was that?
You okay, Harold?
Yeah, are we still on the entertainment one or next slide? You know?
Yeah, no, just on the detainment. As we went over it with the little situation we did, attempting to leave or resist detainment may be grounds for arrest. And then LEOs may place the detained person in restraints if the LEO has reasonable belief that the individual has been detained or will be detained, is a danger to themselves, LEOs, or other individuals, or they believe that the individual will attempt to flee. So the second half of that scenario we ran through, I was kind of like, you know, you're not detaining me, no. So you just pop me in cuffs and then go from there. All right, moving on to the
Out of
next
interest,
bit.
can I test putting you in cuffs?
You have cuffs on you right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't believe you should have cuffs on you.
I think they can.
Oh, I had it from my onboarding.
Yeah, that's.
No, they weren't supposed to get handcuffs. It's fine, don't worry.
Right.
But yeah, you can try and cuff me.
Oh.
Let me just see. Oh right, yes, it's
Jesus Christ.
Do you know how to soft cuff?
I need to write all this shit down.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well you'll go over that in one of the modules, I believe. So don't worry about it.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, you just soft cuff me.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so
Up and right.
This one must be hard cuff.
Cuff, soft cuff.
Hard
Up,
cuff,
right,
yeah.
down. Yeah.
Hard cuffs is you gotta think of hard cuffs as shackles, and then soft cuffs as restraints. So hard cuffs, you get in the feet and the handsies, and then soft cuffs, you just their wrists.
Perfect.
Any questions, Bush, or are you good as well?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, so next slide is continuing the detention section though. LEOs may frisk a person who is detained for their own safety, the Terry v. Ohio case law. Discovery of any illegal weapons may be grounds for an arrest, and then also LEOs can conduct GSR testing on a detained individuals. However, that's very circumstantial. It depends on the situation. So obviously, if it was a carjacking call, and you wouldn't be GSR testing people for that really. Potentially you would frisk, but it's more,
Yeah, I
you know,
just
you
need to write it down.
detain, question, get your PC for an arrest, and then you would just search rather than frisking. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes,
ma'am.
that makes sense, ma'am.
Okay, awesome. And then Taylor, without looking at anything, can you explain in the most simple terms what is probable cause?
Yeah.
Hey, there we can look at their slides with eyes, right? Over, you know, right?
What's up, Harold?
I can
He
put
put
the
the
slides to
slides
the
on.
projector, right?
Yeah, you probably can. You got enough padlocks on the Harold?
I'm not having a repeater last time.
Yeah. Can you give me the definition,
This is too
Taylor?
funny.
There we go.
Yes, so it's more of a evidence around facts and circumstances that a crime has been or has been done. So it's more of a grounds for arrest.
Oh yeah. So that's the main points you need to remember. Reasonable suspicion is a suspicion. It's based on a hunch. And then probable cause is based on evidence. Those are the key little buzzwords you need to remember.
Yeah, okay.
All right, you want to read those oh, Harold, it's the wrong slide. That's the next one we're on. Oh, there we go. All right, Taylor, do you want to read through probable cause? And then once she's done that, if we have no questions, Bush, you can read arrest, okay?
Okay, probable cause. Having sufficient reason based upon known facts to believe a crime has been committed or that certain property is connected with a crime. The logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. PC is enough to arrest and or search and seizure.
I do not have questions to that, ma'am. Jenny, are you
Okay,
okay?
awesome. You got any questions about that, Jenny?
Nope, not at all. None from me.
All right, awesome. So, Bush, if you want to read the arrest section.
Yes, arrest. The taking of someone into custody through a significant restraint on movement, including but not limited to placing handcuffs or restraints on the person. Arrests are made using probable cause. If not already physically restrained, individuals will be remanded into custody with the least force possible.
You know, and kind of like, hey, you know, do we do this or do we do that or no?
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat that?
You know, any questions about all that, like arresting and you know.
There's one little. Is there a case law in this city regarding moving somebody under detainment?
I don't think there's a specific one, but we follow the general like rules of detainment and reasonable suspicion of you know, a brief and courtesy, at least intrusive method, and we do also follow the moving someone while detained is a violation of their Fifth Amendment.
Oh no, really?
Because it's a seizure of their current position, some like kind of stupid
I
reach
wonder-
around for
I
that.
wonder
So if
if that
someone's
happened to
detained, then we will not move them unless specifically necessary. And it's also best to try and get their consent for that to avoid legal trouble. You know, like you know, maybe you got like IRS that they did something, and then as an active deadly threat in that area, then you can move them for their safety and or you know, something like that. You know.
I actually have a question, Harold.
Hell.
So you're on a scene and you have someone detained, and you're just gonna ask them some questions, but they want a lawyer. Would you then take them to a police station?
Yeah. That's the situation. Is that when if someone is invoking their right to an attorney present while under detainment, it is intrusive to the scene, and it's kind of like it's not safe for the lawyer. It's also an inappropriate setting to conduct a questioning with a lawyer present on a scene. So in that situation, you would move them. We had a situation a couple of weeks ago where we had some people were grounds for detainment, and some officers moved them to the cells because they requested a lawyer present. And the officers, because they requested a lawyer and moved them to the cells, they said because they went through the cells, it was grounds for them to search their belongings. You right? Remember that, Riley?
I do remember that.
And just because someone's in the cells does not mean you can just search them, right? You can search them because you're PC.
Arrested, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I think that specifically was confusion because they went to the cells rather than, you know, an interrogation room. But yeah, you can take someone from a scene if they request a lawyer to conduct questioning in a more professional setting. But however, you still need to remember your PC. You can't just search someone just because they're in a police department.
Understood, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Any questions, Jenny?
No questions, thank you.
All right. I think the next slide, we actually went over that in the module 1. I think there might be a repeated
There's a
slide.
lot of repeating because this is meant to be more like on the field, and I kind of want to go over doing an actual arrest outside to inside. That's why we came back here from the classroom because we're gonna use the cells.
Okay, awesome. So it's not the next slide, it's the one after that, I believe, that we'll be doing that, Harold. The next slide is just going over when you can search and seizure of each, you know, category. So your
Alright.
person, your vehicle, and your property.
Any questions about these three?
No, sir.
No, sir.
I have a quick little question for you guys to see if you've been paying attention.
Yep.
You pull someone over for driving like a jackass. You arrest them, and the vehicle is on the sidewalk. What do you do with that vehicle? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, we ask for an impound and we'll inventory the car. We will not be searching the car.
You wouldn't search the car?
We do an inventory. I was specifically told to do an inventory and not a search, which essentially it means the same, but since it's not a search and an inventory needs to be done.
Okay. Okay, so hypothetically, you inventory this car, and you find a 10-gram bag of weed, marijuana.
Well, that would be illegal, which means it will be seized, and the person that is the property owner or the person that was in the car before driving it is gonna get charged with the possession of the drugs.
Okay.
Which I forgot the word.
So I would say
constructive
just
possession.
forget the inventory kind of wording. It would just be a search. Like you're just documenting the car, so you would fully search the car and document if there's any items in the trunk or glove box. I think the word inventory is just, it's the same thing basically. It's just overthinking a little bit.
I was saying the same as you did, and Sergeant Dokes told me otherwise yesterday. So.
Oh, okay. Well, forget what I just said then. If Sergeant Doak said that.
Just to interrupt, not necessarily interrupt, but on that point, it essentially just comes down to the case law. It's based off of the Supreme Court ruling, which is based off of Colorado versus Bertine. Essentially states inventory over searching, like specifically in wording. So I'm guessing that's where you got it from.
Okay.
So what is the right answer? Because now I'm a little bit confused. Because I was going to say we'd search the vehicle.
You would
you
just
wouldn't take
search
any
it.
personal belongings.
Yeah. So you search it, you document. So if there was, let's say, a radio in the glove box, you just take a photo of that, but you wouldn't touch the radio.
Yeah.
I think it's just wording. Like it's the same meaning. It's just wording. It's just yeah.
If you want, so the way that I like to think about it here, sorry to interrupt. You can tell me because I'm not.
No, you're
technically an
fine,
FTO.
Franklin. Don't worry.
But the way I think about it is, you know, if you were in a different jurisdiction in the United States, like let's say Ohio or something, and you're going through a vehicle, the difference, to a normal officer between searching and
Is that
inventorying is
pond?
searching is kind of going out of your way to find every nook and cranny in the vehicle we're at.
Mm,
Whereas
okay.
inventorying is more so you're trying to
The
just make
projector's
sure
in the
any,
way.
Oh,
valuable
no.
belongings, stuff like that.
It's Lady
And
Hope.
there's essentially been like there's been
Alright.
court proceedings in the past where an officer like
Oh my God.
didn't see like a valuable ring or something, and then they can essentially file
You can
for
see what
like,
I mean?
that like reimbursement and whatnot.
Oh.
So that's basically the difference between search and
Hold on,
inventory.
I wanna
Searching
take a
is more
nap,
like
so I
really
can-
digging
one
deep
second.
in there, and
I wanna
inventory
go
is
to
just
see
surface
this.
level,
I bet.
just to protect like the officer and the person that's being arrested from losing anything. But they're essentially the
So-
same thing in our jurisdiction.
So you would still do the inventory?
Correct. Yeah. So you're still doing an inventory. So just think of it as you are searching it, but legally speaking, you're inventorying it, but it's the same thing.
So you're just documenting what you find in the vehicle. So if we're arresting someone for speeding and yada yada yada, it starts escalating a little bit. Once I detain them for any reason in particular,
it's
I would then
probably
search the
reckless.
vehicle, document
No?
what I found in the vehicle.
No, if
well,
they-
it
if
would
it's
charge
it would
impound.
for it.
it would
If
have
it's
to
an
be an
impound.
arrest,
Yeah.
and then it would have to be that the vehicle has either been involved in the arrest or it's being towed.
So if it's being towed, do I just leave it in the vehicle?
No. So
Sorry, I was a bit confused. I got a bit thrown off then.
So if you're, so the point I was making is, the vehicle's been involved in the crime, so it's gonna get towed. So you have to fully document a vehicle when it is being legally impounded. So that's why you'd search the vehicle. If you have someone just detained, you wouldn't be touching that vehicle.
I got you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think
Okay.
I think the issue was obviously he was saying one thing and then just clarifying it.
Where did Punk go?
Yeah, it's
Thank God,
okay.
she's
I
gone.
understand.
Okay, awesome. So the next slide is not the next, but the one after the next. It's actually a little outdated because it only says Sandy Shores, Vespucci PD, and Davis PD, whereas we have obviously Grapeseed Department,
Oh.
and then we also have I
is
believe
back.
Mission Row Police Department where you
I
can
don't want to be
process
bullied.
people.
I've never seen you in my life.
So those are the 5 departments that
on
you
on
can
me.
go to if you have a 95.
Okay.
All right, did we want to do some show and
Is
tell?
there a picture
Harold?
on the other? Put a picture up so I can then take a. Ugh. That's
Nickel
good.
difficulties. What slide are we on?
Booking procedures. 24, I believe, sir.
Yeah, it's 24.
I emailed it to Harold. See?
She doesn't recognize my voice. Yes, come on. Don't say, who are you? That's all I need.
That's funny.
I think it's just me having a issue. I don't know. It's fine.
No, quite a few others too.
Okay.
Yeah, Arabelle and Bishop are gonna be out right now. We just gotta get some things sorted out because we're going to the next module, right?
The next module?
The next module, I think Bloom's teaching tonight, to my knowledge.
No, that's the shift one, which is a repeater.
Oh, I thought you meant yeah, the shift one, the
For some
shift.
reason, they made us last.
Yeah. I'll be here to teach pursuit stuff. Don't worry, you won't be lost from me. Well, you will be lost, but you know.
I will.
Whoa.
That's fine. Well, the only good thing is I'll have all my pursuit stuff perfected by the time I get to you guys. Which actually reminds me, I need to plan that out today. Might need your help filming a few videos, Harold.
I really want to pull out a notebook and be like, / draws
All right,
pink
should we
cat.
go through the procedure?
No. Let's have a 5-minute break. Get food. Get things sorted out.
Okay.
Because I think there's some people on the way for the booking procedures part.
Ooh. It's taking 5 minutes, you said?
Yeah. 5 or 10. Let's
All
say
right.
9 minutes. So If anyone,
Wonderful.
there's
Riley,
food
can I
in that
speak to you real
fridge over
quick?
there.
Yeah.
What's
In the
up?
Fridge. Food in that fridge. Have you
No,
seen
I
the
thought
classroom
someone-
yet? I don't know if I've shown you. Oh no.
Oh no, you're fine.
I made it. I made it. I don't know
Well-
if I did. I don't know.
Classroom? I don't think so.
We need to find a proper walk. This is not it. I can tell you, this is not it. I don't know which one is casual. Oh, what the fuck? That's horrible. Business. What is brave? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Where's gangster? Is there like wide? That's also not it. Swagger, slightly drunk, sexy, shredded. Is that a wide? That's what? What are these
If
symbols?
anyone needs food, there's some in the fridge, bad boy.
Thank you, sir.
The blue one, to be specific.
Power walk. What is power walk? What the fuck? What are these walks? That's horrible. That's too slow. Where is my gangster one?
If I made.
Gangster 3. Gangster 1. Okay. I think we can Gangster 2 maybe.
Fired. I literally made my opinion clear. He needs to be
Oh.
fired.
Nope, that's Reggie. Gangster 3. I don't know what that is, but I really don't want this. There we go. Generic gangster. That's it. Good night, Pharaoh. Sorry, I was really not paying attention. Do we...
This here, this is our personal storage. Oh yeah.
The projector's very cool.
Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you can see it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine soon.
But hey, it's a projector in the station. I did it.
He learned to sit
Look
today. He
at
learned to
you
walk. And tomorrow we're gonna learn to run. We're gonna go for a run around the island.
Only 11 days. That's pretty good. That's not even 2 weeks.
11 month days.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking callouts are gonna be
Yep.
horrible.
I did it. The bad news though is Kello is upset and no one else get a projector at any station.
What?
There's something about Wrangler and a bunch of deputies arrested him yesterday. So if anyone's getting a projector,
Dude, we had 90 minutes to get up here. That is already way too much.
not at LSSD, so maybe LSPD I get one. Maybe.
As you know, because isn't he? I think he's still mad at Orabelle, so I think we're fucked either way.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, sorry. Has she still got his name?
I don't think.
There are 3 car checkings within 30 seconds.
Like a 1 week running.
What's up?
It was like
got married.
Pred is 00. Ah, Lily Bloom. So she got married here.
Kid Cudi just came out with a new album and just surprise dropped it, so I'm taking a listen on my earbuds.
We know Candice, we know Pred. We now know Riley. I don't know, Jamie Teller. Orange Smith. David Budd. Bobby Mitchell. Dallas. We know him. Harold Stockhurst Well. What the fuck? Franklin Malarkey. Travis Wilcox. We know Orabel Winchester. Theodore Augustus Remington Patterson.
A lot of cow shit. We was looking for cannabis. We couldn't find any. We found a suspicious barn. Had a hole in the roof and Teddy Poe in it.
I did. I couldn't see.
I got stuck in. I checked the dumpster. I couldn't get out.
Oh no!
We found a boar. And we controlled it, and we took it off the road.
No, you got away.
We saved his life, Teddy. We saved his life.
We got into an 80 with a bowler, and it got away.
Oh.
UTL.
Uh-oh.
It was real fast, sure. I think it had nitro.
It's Farmer.
Have you ever seen
Sorry,
like
sorry.
a hippo when it poops?
No, not when it's fruity. No.
Like it poops and then it waggles its tail, so it like spreads it everywhere. That's what the bower did.
All right. Can you do your best hippo noise?
Hippo?
Does a hippo make a noise?
Do that.
I think more deeper. You know.
Slash me feels visibly uncomfortable.
Oh, you got. I didn't tell him about the guy.
Miss Pod Bloom.
What's up?
How you doing today, ma'am?
I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. It's one of those days where I tried to sleep and couldn't sleep, and here I am.
Me too.
They were supposed to make hippo noises.
Manage?
Well, I slept, then came back on duty for a bit, and then got like a nap in for like 3 hours, and then I kind of just laid in bed for 2 hours, and now I'm
Oh no. Doom scrolling, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I
It's
kind of am
terrible.
tempted to go back to bed at this point, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know.
It's terrible. I'm sorry to hear. You can turn the
How did you get
flashlight
blown
up,
up,
I
Teddy?
think. There was a mirror that was funneling sunlight at a propane canister, and it blew up as I walked by.
Right.
The change in air pressure lowered the needed temperature because I was walking by, right? So the air currents changed around the canister. So it required a couple less degrees, and then it went kabouch.
Okay. Are you okay now?
I'm okay. I rolled in the sand, and Pete just watched me burn. He watched.
Well, I assessed the situation, Teddy, and I tried to find some water for you. Put it out.
Hey, you don't have uniform on, but don't we have to wear gloves?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, it was in the uniform.
Huh. Why would you? I mean, I'd wear gloves. You know, it's just like
Why?
you
I'm
really
not arresting
wanna-
anyone.
I know, but the world is filthy.
Don't call me Toretti.
Good one. Did you guys
Got
know
it.
that Toretti arrested someone?
Wait, what?
The recruit.
She arrested someone?
Yeah. She got eager. I mean, it got handled, but I just think it's funny, you know?
What? Why?
Yeah.
Did
I'm
something
not-
happen before we got here, or?
No,
I'm just tired.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Harold said take a 5-minute break while we were waiting for you two, and then he took a phone call.
For us too.
Yeah, because we're doing some hands-on stuff now.
Oh, nice. Okay. I like that. Malarkey, how you doing?
He's the
Doing
syndicate
great. How about
buddy.
yourself?
What you doing? What you
I was
doing over there,
listening to
Malarkey?
the new Kid Cudi album that just came out.
Kid Cudi? No one listens to that man anymore.
I do. I'm old.
How old are you?
I was born January 6th of 1979.
79. Okay.
I
Wow.
go Freedom.
I can't do math. that good.
Brandon
What was that,
Rayleigh.
45?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought everyone.
They said he knew Bentley, so I
done
told
your,
him to come in.
Module 2.
Yeah. Did like 12 hours
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
I did shift 2 module 2.
Talk Harold like that.
Can I go get him? Oh, he's over there. I thought I was.
Shift 2 module has to go to the strip club today.
For their session.
Yeah, before we gotta show Weens some ass and tits. That's our recruit sergeant. Recruit Sergeant Weens. He's the best in the class.
Big, huh? Well, that for sure is something.
Yeah.
Would have been a shorter hike for me. Took me 90 minutes to get up here.
Oh, jeez.
Look at this Bentley guy.
Who's Bentley?
The guy we met in the taxi. Harold said he knew him.
Where'd he go? I thought he was
He
gonna
said-
come here.
Yeah, it's waiting at the entrance. Go get him.
Oh.
Well, it's gonna be something. I'm definitely gonna stumble over all the 10 codes. Or I'm just gonna be babbling to myself and you're not gonna respond. You're gonna be responding.
Are these your mags? Magazines?
No, not mine, sir. I'm married.
Oh, okay. I like it raw. Oh, okay.
I can't look at those.
Liberty Wife Special
How
Edition.
do I go back?
Nice. How long you been married?
About 8 years, sir.
Oh, okay, that's pretty fresh, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, 8 years
Honeymoon,
is almost a good
honeymoon
time.
phase.
Hey, we're still getting it together, and whatnot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
15 years here, you know?
Oh, there you go. Congratulations,
Sandy's
sir.
pump and
Thank
dump.
you.
Well, Jenny is
She
lovely.
said, if I fail this class, she's gonna take the dogs and the cats
Dynamite
house.
Motorworks.
and the phone, the quick phone chargers too. Yeah, the bathroom mat, the plunger, and also those seed warmers.
Disco
So,
chicken. Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta do good. I gotta pass.
Look, it's me. Look, it's me. I'm trying to get the community service stuff done, and that's about it. I need to work as well. And the Kaneshiro meeting. Community service, that's server. Sorry. You could turn on the music for me again, eh? That's Harmony. I think Haas Chip gave up on
Okay, guys. Have either one of you done any of your auxiliary hours?
No ma'am, I did not have the
No,
chance.
ma'am. I was gonna do mine tomorrow.
Okay.
Or Sunday.
If you do them, just either let an FTO know or email me directly. I really love coffee and I'm short, to give you an idea. Okay. I love coffee
Okey-dokey.
so much. It's based on an honor system, but if I find out you lie to me, so when you do them, just send me how many hours you did or how long you were there, and then where you did it at.
Okay.
And I'll make sure to get it all updated.
Perfect.
Nash.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sorry I sound like I'm dead because I am.
Don't worry, it's all good. Happens.
So just, it's probably more important to just send it to me because then I can directly update it. But an FTO will work too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
I'm just gonna stand here and stare for a second.
we don't have a coffee maker up here.
Okay. I'm guessing you guys are taking a break right now.
Yes, ma'am. I think they're
Yes, we
planning
was,
the
yes.
practical scenarios right now.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys and go see if one of them want to do the other thing.
Are we supposed to know if there's a coffee maker up here or something? Was that a hint?
Sorry?
Are we supposed to know
I
if
think
there's
she-
a
I think-
coffee machine?
No, I think she's trying to say she wants like personal assistance for coffee.
Okay, well, I'm sure we can figure that out eventually.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the same.
Okay, I mean, obviously, if you're a justice, like.
Well, that's a lot of just standing chat.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of upset that like some of the EU cats are going to the ship 2 or 3 ones. They still have 2 that haven't even showed up.
Come to the front.
As long as they don't control during those times, I guess.
Discord has introduced clips to the platform which allows people to record your voice in VC without your knowledge or consent. I mean, you can do that already, but okay. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I swear she does not like me at all.
The lawyer like shoots the judge or something.
So for MPW, do you guys want me to do it, or do one of you guys want to do it? What did you say, Riley? Riley? Okay. I'm good at it. I am so fucking dead right now. We will have to go to Sandy though, because
I did write down what I need to say. With the dispatch 1 Echo 5, 1023 to the 1060 at Grapeseed Hangar. There is XY car, XY person. And then establishing contact with the suspect right now. Or 1 Echo 05, establishing contact with the suspect right now.
So I had them kind of play around with it last night. Let them actually play stuff. Ask them not to save it. I don't think you can actually shoot each other anymore in the FDR.
And Chance, would you want to be pain-free for the rest of your life? I mean, yes. But I'm probably gonna wish that on others that needed more than me. It's a kind of loaded question. Which place on the planet would you never want to live and why? I must admit, I live at one of the best possible places.
He just assaulted me because I said I wasn't Catholic.
So, you know, I can't really complain. So, I don't really want to live somewhere else. Is that also a valid answer? What's up, Queen Disney?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Alright, here's intake, meeting room, living room, armory, and other things. And here you go. Here's this house.
Did you want to help at all with traffic stuff?
Yeah, it is the captain's office right here.
I don't know if he hasn't been.
I don't have a button that I can press.
How much more do you think we got to do?
I thought we're finishing that booking procedures today as well, so that should be a couple of pages, but you never know how the whole scenario is going to play out, so that might take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So
Where are you from originally?
Well, frankly, I grew up here, moved over to Calgary, and Canmore, you know. You know Banff, in the middle of the Rocky Mountains. It's like that little town before, and there are like 1 million Swiss people that live in Canmore. So,
Are you Swiss?
No, I'm American, but, you know, the accent, Canadian, some Swiss in there for some reason.
Oh, right. I feel like you were like Dutch or something.
No. It's,
You want the good news or the bad news?
was stationed over in Düsseldorf.
The good
so
news is
the
my
German
projector
sometimes
works.
comes through, and stationed in Turkey. Also, the Turkish that I cannot speak
might be a bit
outside
different
of
stuff
ordering
that you might
food
do
also
see
comes
or
through.
what.
So, you know, it's a mix.
Yeah. Oh, I love that for you.
Well, there is that urge to sometimes pronounce things in a different language than, you know, English, because the word is not English, so I'm fighting every day.
Well, that'll be sorted out tomorrow or today.
But yeah,
But,
I want to
anywho,
say Los Santos and Calgary
however,
are where I'm from.
Oh, I love that. That sounds good. Well, I was
Yep.
born and bred in the UK, so I'm over here now in the States. It's all new to me.
Well, you have indeed a lovely accent that I cannot compete with.
Thank you very
So,
much. I get called a Tory a lot.
There you go. That'll work.
Huh. That just sounds rude.
Well, it means posh.
Ah, then
But-
it's not rude.
Yeah,
See, I
a
don't
lot
know.
of that. Tory is like politics, but I'm not into all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
but I am,
Keku.
yeah. I haven't really got much of an accent, really. From where I'm from, I should be a bit more like a farmer. I mean, I'm from the southwest in the farms and stuff, so I shouldn't really talk like this, really. I don't know why not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my accent.
Well, I'm
Just
guessing.
brought up very well.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, people around you just gonna influence you anyway, so.
Yeah.
Cell room then.
I'm muting music again for me, thank you.
I was wondering where
You did this to yourself.
Just walking away.
What the? Oh my god, that's a disguise and a
you
half,
are
Harold.
So fucking hairy.
Oh, it's the Goldie outfit.
Okay, alright. Okay, come on, guys. If you wanna, let's start off with cuffing your suspects. Do they have the ability to do all of that right now? They should, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right.
Yeah, they got cuffs on him. If they don't, we can go to the secret armory behind the beer fridge.
All right, pick your 95.
Well,
This
I guess-
isn't the time to play
Well,
politics. Just grab
ma'am,
somebody.
there we go.
All right,
Can
you're
we-
gonna get
Can we actually?
that.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. So cuff them. Cuff them. You're gonna be learning processing. So for booking facilities, you have
Oh,
Sandy
how is
Shores
that even
Air
possible?
Office.
Well, my
How?
apologies.
That's a lesson on its own. Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office, Mizuchi Police Department, and Davis
You
Police
good?
Department,
Sorry
and
about
I
that.
guess now up here. Question mark?
Yeah.
Also, I believe MRPD is functional as well now.
Yeah, they put locks on themselves, so we'll get
Yeah,
that
it's really nice. I'm gonna try to buy Bob
Yeah,
to
send love,
allow
please.
me to
We're
work
suffering
more people
through
out of
this
there. It's a
together.
thing. I need to talk to
Oh,
him.
how yeah.
So for procedure, you're going to escort subjects into the building and place them into a cell. Unfortunately, when you bring somebody out of your car, you're going to be escorting them. When you approach them closer to the building, sometimes their feet just carry them away, and it gets really hard to get them where you want them to go. Usually at this time, I will soft cuff them and allow them to walk into the building while cuffed. If they are being total kumquats, you can just throw them over your shoulder and carry them into the building. But try to allow them to walk when possible. So if you want to get your 95's cuffs, because we're going to go through it step by step.
Okay, well, ma'am, I'm placing you in cuffs now, hopefully.
Okay.
What? How?
Well, that is
you're-
ma'am, but...
Yeah, but I don't even know that I was able to reach that far.
We'll just rewind. Cuffing 101. Make sure you're looking at the person
Yeah,
that you're wanting to cuff, and that
I'm
your
like-
fellow
Also,
officers are right there.
Or, but you have to
Yeah,
remember,
get
this
some
is the
space
guy
up
who
there.
couldn't sit.
Right, this is the guy that crawled into the trunk when I told him to take food out.
I mean,
What was that beep?
I almost forgot.
listen,
Medic 13B.
oh, there we go.
I did
See?
not see that.
Oh,
So the
Well.
other day, I'm sure it's covered. If you're cuffing people, just make sure you're yelling that you're going for cuffs and all that good shit.
Okay.
Ma'am, do you want to cuff Boss Man? Oh,
Bless
right
you.
in his face.
I'm
That's
sorry.
cool.
Oh,
All right. So if you were to get them out of the vehicle at the police station, you would be escorting them, right? So every time you
Mhm.
move, you see how he's following you around.
That's what breaking cuffs
When you get closer to the building, their feet tend to be like, "Nah, I want to go this way," and it's easier just to
I
soft
swear
cuff
it was-
them. So go ahead and move them into soft cuffs.
Yeah, you gotta put me in cuffs. I broke them.
Oh.
The jump.
Oh,
here you go, ma'am. You
No,
should be free to walk on your own right now. Do not run for me.
You still have me following you, sir.
Yeah. So you need to stop escorting her.
Yep.
so
Yeah.
what's this now? Is this soft cuffs?
Yeah, so hard cuff is our shackled and their hands are tied. suspects soft cuff, they can move their feet. They can basically walk away from you. You got to keep an eye on them. And then you want to make sure that you are not escorting him because it kind of looks like it.
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
They
so
keep moving around
stop,
from me.
stop
Right,
escorting.
so I stop that.
Okay, so
alright.
the I don't even want to.
Yeah, so you're gonna bring them into the cells. This is where if they're not willing to come in, you might need to just carry them. Sometimes they're cheeky. Most of the time, they'll just follow you inside.
Door's
So
locked. Can't go in.
you have a girl outside still. Do you have keys to open the door?
I should have. There we go.
Okay, so when you escort the suspect into the building and place them into the holding cells, suspects must remain in physical restraints until locked in the cell. Suspects must not be placed in another cell with another suspect.
Apart from in
Because-
grapeseed sheriff's department.
yeah, except for here. So this will be the one time. So you have them in the cell, you have the door locked. Now what you need to do is perform a secondary search on the suspect and remove any remaining contraband on their person. This is also when we will take like their phone and other things and stick it in a little brown bag for the DOC.
Okay.
So you're gonna do a secondary search. So you're gonna ask the lady to back up to the bars, or you could go in the cells with them since they are fully cuffed still.
Ma'am, please back up to the bars. Thank you.
As long as they're cuffed, I will go in the cells with them so I could do everything that I need to be done. Come out, lock the doors, and then uncuff their heads through the door bars.
Okay. Well then,
right,
please
so
stand
if you
clear of
are-
the doors so we can enter.
Yep, there you go.
You guys don't need us for the hands-on?
Should I enter as well?
Yep, you might as well.
Yeah.
Normally it would just be the one, but because it's just training, you should.
No, I think we're okay there, Jenny. If you want to go out and do more community service,
Okay, you want us
you
to
can
go
do.
patrol or go
You can do
DMV or something?
grapeseed. You
Check
can do
finger, take
grapeseed, or you can do
DNA,
wherever you want.
remove
DMV, wherever, you know where you
glasses.
can do it.
If you have a place
Yeah,
here
get
to
record the
rent-
last
Okay.
hour or two.
So what'd you say, ma'am?
I wasn't talking to you. Do they have a place here that you guys can run fingerprints?
A computer.
Oh.
Like a lab. We'll get a lab.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm ignoring all the PD equipment at this point.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes. You would say like a phone, a lockpick, food, stupid stuff like that. You just want to make sure that anything that is illegal or dangerous, like a weapon, a bat, a knife, a gun, anything that could be used to hurt somebody or break out of the cell is removed, and then everything else gets put into a paper bag for DOC. So their phone, food, and whatever they have else on them.
Okay.
Car keys.
Now, in this
Don't
case,
actually take. Don't actually.
yeah,
take
yeah. That's why I'm asking. In this case, I would take the quote unquote personal gun because
Yes.
I don't see
Yeah,
anything PD equipment. So
You don't
Everything I have on me is PD equipment.
is it,
Yeah.
You never want to
ma'am?
leave
Why
a
do we have
suspect in the
two
cells with
two
a weapon.
guns?
Because I have my normal gun and my shoe gun.
Your shoe gun?
Yeah, I got a shoe gun.
Okay.
You holster it at
A grapeseed
at your
sheriff's
shoes.
department authorized
Okay.
for a tiny shoe gun.
Okay, and we, of course, we gotta check wallets, and in this case, quote unquote, it will be the utility belt that we're checking.
Yeah, so this brings us into the next part. If they have not been identified and do not process identification, their fingerprint must be taken. This can be done in the mugshot room or in the fingerprint, or at the fingerprint machine. Obviously, Grapeseed does not have that. So in VPD, you take them into the mugshot room, you get their fingerprint. Same with Sandy Police Station. Here, we're just gonna skip it because you don't really have that option.
I forgot a mugshot. I will get that shot tonight. I know what to do. Get a ruler on our wall, and I'll be okay,
Yeah. If they are a first-time offender, it is required to get a mugshot photo of them. When you are doing the mugshot photos, the photos must be taken from the waist up. Hat, glass, mask, and anything that is covering their face must be removed. Suspects are not authorized to pose for the photographs. No gang signs, no thumbs up, nothing like that. So if you are sure that there's nothing on them that could be, you know, a concern or a safety risk while they're in the cell, so any weapons, and you have ID'd them. So for this case, we're going to say, yes, we've ID'd them. You're going to come out of the cells now, and you're going to unlock the cell door and uncuff them through the bars. You never want to be in the cells with them while they are uncuffed, because that is how you get your ass beat.
Sergeant, one question. Now, Harold here does not look like Harold usually looks. Is that grounds to make a new mugshot, or is that a additional mugshot or something like that? How do we handle if somebody now, for example...
So that's kind of your discretion. If you think they're, you know, they've changed the way that they look, like myself, I change my hair like at least once a month, if not more, then obviously get a new mugshot. If it's, you know, they're dressing up for a bit while they're robbing a bank, like they're dressed as the like security guards for the bank that they're robbing, but their face still looks the same, I wouldn't worry about that.
Understood.
In this case, because he's pretending to be a criminal and he only has his actual ID on him, I would just leave it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're good to come out of the cells now, and then lock the door, and then you can get them to approach the bars and uncuff them after. But you want to make sure that door is locked, and they don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Get up, get your 95s, they're running away.
Well, ma'am, stop walking away, please. That's the last warning.
Back into the cells, I'm begging you.
Can't be your last warning if you...
No, but corn's always reliable, John.
Going for cuffs.
Hey, Harold, I got this case.
Oh, well, hard cuffs. You know, sorry.
I got this case.
Are you going for cuffs?
I was
Are you?
trying to.
I don't know. I'm going.
Stop running. I don't want to tackle you again, please, ma'am.
You have options here if she's not listening to you. It doesn't look good if you tase a cuffed individual, but like you could always just, you know.
Appreciate that.
Oh shoot! And then
going
you
for
carry
cuffs
her
again,
back
hard
into
cuffs.
The cells.
Well, you lost your privileges of walking on your own, ma'am.
Puppies.
Yep. So now you're gonna carry. No, you're gonna want to carry her inside
Just
because
right
she's
away?
gonna get.
Okay.
Well, you could escort her to the door and then carry her in, but sometimes it's just easier. If you
Puppies.
Well,
No, I want uppies like a good girl.
Hey, last
Uppies
chance, are you gonna
too.
comply with me?
I'm
too.
sure you are.
Yeah, it's what? So that's not really a last chance.
Okay, that hand is
There we go.
unfortunate.
There we are.
Goldie, I was a bad
Stay back.
girl.
Right, that's it.
Oh. Alright, hello, Goldie.
Well, unfortunately, you need to wait until... There we go.
Alright, so get the other
I will remove the shackles now.
Okay.
Please behave so we can get this
I'll
over
think
with.
about it.
Well, I appreciate the effort, ma'am. Okay, Jenny, can you watch the door? Okay.
Trying. Go back in the cells, sir.
Just don't even
in.
think about it right now.
Alright.
Okay. Sir, don't.
Stand back.
Okay. There's gonna be the moment
Nope.
where... Okay. Okay. Did you get the lock? You did not. There we go.
So the
Those
other
two
option
rascals.
too is if they are behaving like this, you can hard cuff them, bring them right up to the wall, walk out, lock the door, and then uncuff them through the bars too. You don't have to have them soft cuffed at the cell if they're being really ridiculous. We would like to give them the opportunity to walk when possible, but that's going to be your guys' discretion based on their behavior.
Well, yeah,
Go
my
ahead.
95 started to behave again, so I'm
Yeah, exactly.
confident
All
this
right,
is going to
so
work out.
You are 100% sure they do not have any weapons on them in the cells, and you've removed everything that needs to be removed. You've already ID'd them. You know that the door is locked. Now you can uncuff them through the bars.
Okay, ma'am. I'm gonna be uncuffing you at this point. Again,
Okay.
behave. So,
Okay.
dumb,
And again,
dumb
you would-
question. Yeah, now because they're two in a cells.
Yeah,
I mean,
so normally you would not put two people in the cells because what's going to end up happening is they're either going to beat each other or that something. It's just not a good idea. I'm expecting these two to act like they're in a cell by themselves and not just immediately start beating on each other.
I will, you know, I know.
okay.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, in the future, you should not be putting people in the cells together.
Mhm. Okay.
But this is just training, and we only have one cell.
Well, there we go. Let's remove those cuffs. Also, if you think about harming yourself in there, I've heard a 51 to 50 is a good deal.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, I did remove
He
that.
didn't take my belongings.
What? Okay.
Did he say that he did?
Yes, I did. And you said not to take them.
Mm,
Because,
Yeah, I
you
didn't
know.
take any of his either.
You wanna? Yeah. Well, we took them because I didn't think you guys wanted your stuff removed from you.
Yeah. So when you're in this, what I think Riley's
Well, I'm
going
dead.
for is that you gotta verbalize that I'm seizing your stuff into a bag, and you know.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna take all of his possessions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got you.
Hopefully, so will that be able, you know, the ability to get the local DLC stuff seized. You know, that'd be nice.
Mhm. Sitting yesterday and dead today. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay, so the next step is going to be inform the suspect that you will be drafting their charges and generate an initial report in the MDW. MDW operation is covered in the subsection. During this time, verify if the individual has any active warrants. You're going to do that by looking up their name in your MDW. If not already done so, subject will be charged at the discretion of the arresting officers, which would be you guys. LEOs will fairly charge subjects and work to avoiding stacking charges. Do you guys know what it means when I say stacking charges?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, can you give me an example of that?
Joyriding or GTA. Well, both together. Do we have joyriding here?
Or times
Car checking?
times 2, or resisting arrest times 5, and
okay
on the same situation.
He's still cuffed.
Oh yeah, because he didn't come to the door.
Oh, okay.
Harold?
Huh.
Harold might be outside.
Cool. Oh.
There he is.
Once charges are
Sorry.
drafted, inform the suspect of their charges and ask if they would like a lawyer present during the booking process. It is a good habit to just ask them if they want a lawyer anyway. Well, you should be doing that every time. If they say no, you may proceed with the booking. So go ahead and let them know that you're gonna do fake incident reports for them. So go ahead and open up your MDW, call it test, and then they make an incident report.
I bet.
Yeah.
Bush stated for the stacking the theft of a vehicle and GTA at the same time. That's not stacking. That's double jeopardy because you're charging for the same crime
that's
twice.
true. Sorry, I missed that.
A good
you're good.
example of stacking would be if someone
No.
flees from you in a vehicle
I'm not gonna say anything.
and they drive recklessly and you finally catch them, you wouldn't give them both reckless evading or reckless driving.
Mm-hmm.
Evading and reckless driving would be covered by the reckless evading.
What about if they resisted arrest as well on top of that? Would you include that?
Yes, that's a different charge. So like you gotta think about it as like the reckless evading would be the car and the resisting arrest would be on foot.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
All right, so make sure you check with your suspects if they want a lawyer because that's really important. If you fail to
They
ask
want a
them
lawyer?
that and they do, we're gonna have a huge issue.
Yeah, lawyers.
Did you want a lawyer?
Yeah, I want
Lily Pond.
Lily
lawyer.
Pond.
Can we get you Lily Bloom?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Lily Pine Bloom.
All right. So at this point in time, you are gonna pop in some fake charges. Don't go all out. Just get a couple things in there. You're gonna contact the lawyer. You should contact the lawyer first because it takes them a little while to get there. You can work on your charges in the meantime.
Orabelle, I have a hypothetical question.
Okay.
What if they want a lawyer, a specific lawyer who
Hello,
is
this is
not in the
Pond.
app?
Hello, Pond. This is 1 Echo 5 Matthew Bush with the PD. There are two individuals up here in Grapeseed
ask for a
that are
different lawyer if
asking
they're
for
still
a
not
lawyer.
available.
Are you available?
Yeah, I'm available.
Well, that's splendid. Could you make your way up here?
Yeah. I'll be up there in just a sec.
Perfect. I'll see you soon.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Do we have the channel to contact lawyers?
No, we only have one
No.
for
Okay.
judges.
Yeah. So then, yeah, just that. You could either let them know that they're not available on the app, try to call them if their number is in the MDW. If they're still not available, let them know that they're not available and offer up an alternative
Is there a
lawyer.
cloakroom here?
Yeah, the bin bag over in the corner.
What,
By the projector, there's just a bin bag of clothes.
Well, good news. Your attorney is inbound. She will be here any second.
We're getting out of this, Goldie. We didn't do nothing.
Hey,
Mr. Officer, I'm kind of thirsty.
Yes. Do you both need something to drink, something to eat?
No, actually, I'm pretty good, thank you.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
That is
in
another
regard to that.
thing. If individuals are needing food and water while they're in
Yeah.
custody, go ahead and just place the food on the outside of the bar. They can reach out and grab it. You do not go in there while they are uncuffed to provide them food and water because you will get your ass beat. You're gonna take it, and then it's gonna be a hostage situation. And then I'm gonna yell at you.
Okay.
All right. So
question-
your lawyer's here. Yay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your question?
Yeah, that would be the question about the lawyer. The procedure of showing ID, patting them down, them handing over, their phone and so on. Is that something that is practiced here?
Yeah, so I was just gonna go into that. Sorry. Once the charges have been drafted, inform the suspect of the charges and ask if they would like a lawyer present during the booking process. If they say no, you may proceed with the booking. If they wish to have an attorney present, you must make every effort to contact an attorney, even if no interrogation is taking place. So even if you're not talking to him and he wants a lawyer, you still need to get a lawyer. It's not, oh, I'm not asking you questions, so you don't need a lawyer. They need a lawyer. Likewise, if a suspect, I can't read today, requests a bench trial, LEOs must make every effort to schedule a bench trial. If a lawyer arrives at the booking facility, an LEO will escort them into the cell block. All lawyers will be searched. Inform the attorney of the incident at hand and the charges with the client faces. Lawyers must be allowed to privately consult with their clients. Once a course of action has been established, the individual will be fined and sentenced accordingly. So what you want to do is when the lawyer comes in, you want some form of ID to prove that they are who they say they are. Check about the MDW, make sure they are a lawyer, and make sure that they are not bringing in a gun or anything that they shouldn't be bringing into the cells. If they have a problem with that, tell them to get the fuck out, make a complaint to a sergeant with the name, and we'll handle it from there.
Okay.
And then get him a new lawyer. Probably if I altered on that one at all.
Hold on. Radio was very loud.
That's okay.
I don't think you missed anything from what I was listening.
Okay, so your lawyers arrived.
Team ED,
search her,
sup?
make sure, for all purpose sakes, we're gonna pretend that she doesn't have anything on her and she's being a good girl and she's registered as a lawyer. You were gonna tell her what has happened. So, you know, they robbed a bank, they hit an old lady with a crowbar, they kicked a dog, whatever your charges are on their incident report. You're gonna practice negotiating with Pod. She's not gonna make you cry. I promise. Pod, don't make me a liar. And once you are done deliberating the charges, we can move forward with the finding and sentencing. So it's a good practice because some of these lawyers will try to trick you and just fill you full of bullshit if you're not 100% sure what you're doing.
Okay.
All right. So there are 2 different cells. So who wants to talk to the lawyer first? Who's ready?
I will be ready.
All right.
Council Bloom, would you like to talk to me first or your client first?
I'm going to talk to my clients real quick, okay?
Of
See what they have to say. What are the what's the full list of charges?
Jaywalking. Because that leads to terrorism, and it's serious.
So both of them are getting jaywalking?
No, they're separate.
My 95 is Madam Reed's, and she will be charged with jaywalking today.
And am I representing both clients here or just her?
They requested you both by name, so you will be.
Can we pause this? Can you pick a charge that actually comes with jail time and not just a $75 infraction?
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Reckless driving. Let's go with reckless driving.
Okay, reckless driving.
Yes.
And what's the other client getting, ma'am?
Assault on a police officer.
That's a charge? Assault on a police officer?
Yeah, he went to go and hit me with his gun.
What's the actual name of the charge though?
Or in such a way that destroys public and private infraction.
Bear with me a second.
Oh, they've been showed how to look up the charges.
It should have in the first modules, no?
Okay.
No, there's
Might be wrong.
no MPW worked there yet, you know.
All right. Okay, we haven't done
sorry,
MPW
I'm just
yet.
trying to locate
Fine.
my
So
bearings.
in the top left, there's 3 lines. You'll hit that, and then you'll look for a thing that says charges. It should be under file on docket.
Can't hear you.
I'm not printing the FTO thing that maybe MDW should come before processing.
Kidnapping a government employee.
Kidnapping a government employee, okay.
I'll do that one.
The next bit is going to be
thinking about something.
All right, I'm gonna spend some time with my clients, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
Is walking away from the lawyers so they cannot hear the conversation. Yes.
Hey.
She's pooping.
What did Moose? Oh no, what's he doing?
Apparently, Moose he got shot in the head or something.
Yeah, he did.
Did he have a helmet?
Now he sounds like Moose Buffalo.
What?
He sounds like a buffalo instead of a maple. You know, he sounds American.
Oh God! Ew.
Horrible, you know, nothing worse.
That is horrible.
Nothing worse.
I mean, that's
I'm married to one.
a good thing.
All right. Well,
As a fellow
they're
Canadian,
saying
I'm
that you
kinda glad about that.
kidnapped a government employee.
And I do it again.
You do it again. Don't say that so loud. All right.
I shouted it.
Yeah, don't say it so loud. You're on admission of guilt. All right. Okay. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to your officer, I guess. All right. So could you articulate to me how you got to the charge of kidnapping of a government employee with my client?
Yes, so I was just patrolling around the Grapeseed area, and he approached me with a gun and told me I need to get into his vehicle. Once I got into the vehicle, he then proceeded to put a gun at my head and said that I was under his control. He drove around Grapeseed for about 5-10 minutes, and then I called for some additional help. And then he kicked me out of the car.
Oh, so you managed to get help? How did that happen?
Screamed when I went past the people on the working on the farm. So I screamed for help. They heard, and then he kicked me out of the car with the farmers.
Okay. Would there be any chance that we could, maybe reduce this down to just like a bit of unlawful imprisonment or something like that? Like, come on, you didn't get hurt or anything. It's just a wee little gun, nothing too crazy.
Oh yeah, nothing.
I mean, they
crazy.
only drove you around Grapeseed for like 5 minutes. It's more of a tour, to be honest.
He could have murdered me. But
They
he
could
kicked me out
have,
to the farmers.
exactly. You're not dead. You're not hurt. I think unlawful imprisonment's a good way to go down for this. What do you think?
I could have got run over by a combine harvester or something.
You could have indeed, but you didn't.
I gotta show you something.
Could have, would have. But, what do you suggest there, lawyer?
I need to step out the cell as not suspect Harold, but Sergeant Harold. That'll be
Okay. Right.
My sergeant suspect.
All right. So what I'm thinking is, what if we lower it down to unlawful imprisonment? Or, and my client will plead guilty. You get the guilty plea. My client gets a lesser charge, and we can talk about reducing some of this time as well, because he behaved so far in the cells. Has he done anything like resisting or anything like that? He doesn't seem like you're charging him with it.
I mean, he did. He escaped the cells numerous times. He got me running around out there. I ended up tackling him, and I missed him. And I ended up headbutting the table out there. So
Well, you're not charging him for it, so it doesn't seem like you're that upset about it. But surely we can just reduce some of that time as well.
Okay, ma'am. If that's if that's what you suggest, and that's the most lawful way forward, then absolutely.
All right, so unlawful imprisonment, and we're going to drop a bunch of that time off. That sounds good to me. Oh, my other client has finally stopped using the bathroom.
Hello, I'm sorry.
What the hell? Did you fucking...
I didn't do anything.
Reckless driving?
No.
Reckless driving?
Driving on the left side of the road, like I was taught to, and then they started putting the lights and sirens on, and I got scared.
It's the right side of the road here.
What do you mean?
Gotta drive on the right side of the road here.
What? Why do they do that?
They're dumb Americans, that's why.
But
What's
it's
the
not
word?
My fault. It's not
Swerving.
How was I meant to know?
Swerving.
I'll see what I can do to get your charges lowered, okay? I'll see what I can do. Did you resist or anything?
No.
So, how did you get caught?
I crashed.
And you just stranded?
Yeah, I got out.
Was the car yours?
No, it was Goldie's.
Alright. You weren't involved in this kidnapping thing, were you?
No.
Okay. Alright, so we all good with my client? We all squared away, ma'am?
Pardon, sorry?
We all squared away with my client, and we agreed that, you know, we reduce it to unlawful imprisonment, drop a bunch of time off, and he'll plead guilty?
If that's what you suggest, ma'am. I don't know.
So it's your call. So as the
is it my
processing
call?
officer, it is what you see is fair. You have to make the argument of why they should get time off, why they shouldn't. When you go into your MDW, this will be clarified a little bit more. Hold on, let me pull up your.
You guys think that this is like a game of negotiation? We're playing chess. You know, I make a move, you make a move. Each of us is going to make a move, okay? And you can choose how you want to respond to it. Don't let me dictate the board.
Right.
Also, you don't always have to be an arsehole. There's like a fine balance.
Fine.
Situation
no,
per situation.
Absolutely not. I got taken hostage. He then kicked me out of the vehicle. I was scared for my entire life. I could never even see my husband ever again. So no, absolutely not. If he's done it once, he can do it again. So no.
Has he got any priors?
That would be third degree speeding.
got
We
any
said
what?
99.
Any priors? Has he done this before?
I mean,
Let me see.
technically no, because he doesn't.
So it
have a
will be
criminal record.
65 because it's public road or streets in Blaine
Well,
County.
technically no, 'cause he doesn't have a criminal record. No, but
You're gonna be this
it's-
harsh to him
no,
on his
it's
first go?
second degree. It's second degree.
absolutely. Two in a government employee, 100%.
So that this comes into the thing of you are. It is up to your discretion on how much time you want to give off. But there is, if you are looking at your MDW and you go to where it says suspect involved and his name and you click it, down you will see it will say edit details with a little pen. Then it will pop up a secondary menu that says detail and it will say negotiations and it has a drop down menu for you. So default is the base charges, no changes, basically flipping the middle finger and carrying on. There's two options for guilty pleas. So the one is they have
that's
more
interesting.
jail time. Sorry, more fine and a little bit less
Sweet.
fine and a little
Sweet.
bit less time, or a significantly less amount of fine and the time stays the same, or if it goes to bench trial, that there is a selection for bench trial. That being said, you could still adjust the prison's time off of that, just not the fine. So if she is willing to give you a guilty plea, you could use that and see what you're comfortable with from there.
Right, okay. So the guilty plea would be basically $960 fine and 21 months if she just pleads guilty.
Yeah, so that's an argument that you could use. You could go, okay, well, he's a piece of shit. I think he's a piece of shit. I know he's going to do it again. However, I'm willing to work with you if he pleads guilty. It's kind of like a back and forth. If you go in like a stone wall and you're not, willing to budge, it's going to make things very difficult for you. But you also don't want to go in as a wet tissue and just let them walk all over you.
Yeah.
Because once you start, they won't stop.
Right, okay. Okay, so she's willing to negotiate then. We could reduce the fine and then the imprisonment would stay the same.
That's what you want to do with a guilty plea. That's your choice. So you could choose to lower the fine a little bit and reduce the time a lot. You have a choice to
I don't know if there's
not reduce the
impound.
time and lower the fine, or you have a choice to do one of the options and then lower the time a little bit more, but you have to keep the fine as what it says.
Right, okay. So I think if she's willing to plead guilty, I think it's fair that we could potentially lower the fine and potentially a couple of months off the jail time.
What was the original time and fine looking at, and what's it looking at with the guilty plea?
So the original, is $1,200 fine and 27 months in prison. And then if she pleaded guilty and we lower the fine, it goes down to $720 and still remains the same at 27 months. But I'm willing to negotiate a little bit further on that to give her, say, 23 months.
23, you said?
Yeah. 23, yeah.
How about 15 months?
Okay, how about we stick the fine at $720 if she pleads guilty, and then we're settled for 20 months in prison.
Let me go talk to my client and see what they say.
Okay.
I know this is Harold's one.
Oh, Goldie.
Goldie. Oh, he's on Goldie.
I'm
wait.
in the
I think that we should be free, dog.
Oh.
All right. By the way, this is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department jail cell lifer.
Okay.
That's who he is. He's been here the whole time.
It's me, dog. I've been here the whole time.
That's crazy. Goldie, the cop didn't want to go down to unlawful imprisonment. I tried. They're sticking to their guns.
Classic
So
cop,
I know, right? So they want to. They're saying for a guilty plea, they'll take it from 1,200 fine to
I'm so good at
720
drawing
and down
stuff.
from 27 months to 20 months.
2,400 fine, and let's do 50 months.
That's higher, Goldie. I don't think you can do math.
I'm here for a good time and a long time.
He wants what he wants, ma'am.
He's supposed to be Goldie.
How about this? How about I get you what was offered, the 20 months and the $720 fine?
Why?
Why you want me to? You what? Okay, you want more shit? Do more crime, I guess.
All right.
So your recommendation, Mrs. Lawyer, is to shoot someone? Oh, I'm gonna back up. I don't want extra charges.
Oh my God,
Okay.
they're being strangled.
Well,
That's my lawyer, Goldie.
stop this. Removes
You have
hand
it-
from her. Oh, are we allowed to? No. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, she's being strangled to death. What are you gonna do?
she's being strangled.
Well,
Get off her now.
Gonna
Get off
let her
her
be
now.
strangled?
I have a
do
firearm
we have
right
a
at you. Get
taser?
off her.
You're an official cop right now. You're not a cadet.
Okay.
What are you
Well,
doing? What are you
This is
doing?
my firearm.
She's
Stay
dying.
back.
She's turning
Stay-
blue.
well,
Stay
let's.
back. Stay back, sir. Stay back. The firearm is pointing at you right now. I'm giving you the final warning.
I got your mans. I kill her.
Giving you the final
Okay,
warning.
I kill her crazy.
I will
I
be shooting
love
at
when
this
people
point
die.
because
I'm gonna kill her and crazy.
Have you tried negotiating with them instead of just?
He's
you know, straight
dying.
to-
I want double the time and double the fine, and I'll
He's
let her go.
dying. She's dying.
Okay.
I wanna
Sir,
be charged
Sir,
for
strangling your
attempted
lawyer
murder
will
over
not
her.
help you. We can negotiate, but leave the lawyer
attempted
go
murder.
for now.
Give me
What do you
attempted
want,
murder
sir?
for
What
her
do
and
you
I'll let her
want? What do you
go.
want? What do you
I
want?
want an extra charge of attempted murder. I'll let her go.
Okay, you're gonna get that
Okay,
attempted
okay.
murder.
Deal.
No problem at all.
Deal.
Yeah, all right. There you go. Thanks, lawyer. I took your advice and did it.
Okay. Well, I could no longer like.
She had the gun out.
represent,
I would have
guess.
tased him right
So
away.
you just charge him with whatever he wants or she wants.
You're fired anyway.
You're fucked up.
Ugh.
You're fucked up.
Ma'am, do you need
Well, I can
medical?
represent.
Do we need-
Yeah. He's got
Um,
strangled.
1 Echo 5 to dispatch. Can we get 52s to the Grapeseed the jail? Yes.
Yo, tell that lawyer to come back.
Yo.
to work.
Echo 5.
Oh my god!
I picked up this piece of glass. This man shot out. I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
Free. Okay, well, me draws gun. Ma'am, leave him go. Leave him be. Drop the glass.
No, he threatened my lawyer, yo.
Well, your charges are not that severe. Everything you do from now is gonna be met with consequences. Leave him go now,
Well,
and we
he's
can
meeting
talk
my
about
consequence.
it. Right now, you're only looking at reckless driving that we can negotiate to maybe something speeding. But if you harm the other,
I'm gonna do it.
you are gonna look at
Calm
way
down,
more.
please.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, this is your last chance. If you want to cooperate, you leave him go, or you're gonna face the consequences. It is up to you.
What do you need?
Okay.
What do you need to let the guy go?
Oh my god.
That's our boy out there with a car and a bazooka.
I think
You better. You better.
And that's why we
Let's
don't.
all calm the situation down. Let's all get out here
He
nice
got
and
RPG.
nice and
Yo,
safely.
what are
So,
you
so
at,
what do you want,
O'Brien?
ma'am?
He got
What would you
RPG and a
like?
supercar.
What can we do to help you, ma'am?
Too late. Stop. 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 Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Well, that's really
Okay.
unfortunate. Yeah, that's
He's
where
dead.
All right. Well,
I
I think
killed
we're
him.
gonna have some dinner now.
less work at this point. Well,
All
okay.
right.
Now,
Well,
frankly,
well, one of my clients is dead, and the other one I can't represent
How
because
dare
I'm a
you
witness.
stab Harold?
So.
Stab, 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 stab,
Okay,
stab,
so-
stab, 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 stab,
Bloody hell.
stab, 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 stab.
okay, I need to ask, ma'am, how realistic
just-
is this
just
having
saved you
3
guys
people
from
in the
2
same cell?
There is a drunk tank at most of the PDs, so.
Also, didn't we also tell you at the very beginning to not put your suspects in the same cell together?
We also agreed on that they're separate, even though they're in one.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Let me
gotta-
go. I
gotta
just
go
saved
with
you
the
guys from 2
flows.
murderers.
You're not even in there.
Murdered
You're a
someone.
You're a lifer inside of that.
There you go.
It's fine.
I
And
didn't do it.
scene.
End scene.
Let's rewind to the before I choked the lawyer.
Yes,
and
please.
wrap this all up, right, see?
Yeah, all right. Lawyer again. Okay, so my client's
I'm gonna need to.
Yeah, my client's okay with that deal and is pleading guilty to the charges.
This is really
I
distressing.
did it as well. I drove
I mean,
badly.
we won't be able to.
negotiate for you yet.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Well,
Well,
I'm a bad
both
officer.
my clients,
Sorry, how
are
do I edit
pleading
this?
guilty. So what are you trying to edit the thing?
So yeah, so when I said 20 months, how would I edit that?
So you don't.
Yeah.
What I would do is because you can't actually like write in it really very well. What I then do is I make a note in the note section saying that you reduce the time of 20 months.
Oh right, okay. So if I was in a real scenario, I actually wouldn't do that. Oh.
So what do you mean?
Like if I was
I
in a
did
real
write a
scenario
report if
right
you wanna have a
now,
look.
and this was actually a real
Yeah,
case,
no, I'm seeing that.
I still wouldn't be able to like change that, or would you suggest I don't actually?
You
mention
can't.
20
You can't
months?
write in there. No, you can do whatever you want. You just can't write it in there. Like
So,
the manager just doesn't allow
frankly,
you.
in your
You just write it in the
situation,
notes, yeah.
Alright,
I would
fine,
even go
cool,
so
okay.
far, and say because you did behave, and if you show some sort of remorse or whatever, and it's your first offense, we could talk about second-degree speeding. Is that something you could agree on, as an officer?
Okay, so if we decided that we're gonna move
Because
forward with
it's
the charges,
65 in Blaine County and
No. I mean,
99.
so the thing is, if you've taken someone down to
Yeah,
the
both my
house,
clients are pleading guilty and would like
I would
the
not drop it
guilty
down
plea
as
deal.
speeding because
I
you
just
kind of
need
wasted
the
their
arresting
time with that.
officer over
Okay.
here.
You know, because you're dropping
Oh,
it down
sorry.
to someone that doesn't have a jail sentence now.
Right. Sorry.
So
Andy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the next step is going through and actually charging them. For the sake, obviously, you're not going to charge them or fine them because they're officers, and that would be fucked up. But when you are looking at the incident report and you click on their name again under suspects involved, there is a fine option. When you select that, it will allow you to put in the dollar amount that has been agreed upon, and it will attach the fine to the report for a later date when they have to go pay it so that they can track what the fine is actually supposed to be paid for. For the jail time, you are going to have to still jail them the fun way, and by doing so, you are going to think really hard about, up in the clouds, like, and how you are going to jail them with their state ID.
Please don't actually jail them.
Yeah,
No.
please don't actually jail them. I'll be very upset.
Okay.
You would jail them with their state ID, the amount of time that they would be going in Bolingbrook, and for parole purposes, you would just put it as 1 for now. And then once you do that, though, they are gone. So DOC comes and grabs them and carries them away. Make sure that you have fined them appropriately beforehand. The other thing you need to look at is under edit details, there is a plead guilty and process button. If they have plead guilty, you need to make sure that button is selected. And then when you are done processing them, whether it be them sending to jail or even giving them a traffic ticket, you need to mark that it's been processed.
can I interject something?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's super helpful. So when you click fine, you don't have to do with that. If you open up the not guilty section and just click submit, it will is it the word propagate? It will put all that in for you, and then when you go to fine, it will just have that there, so you don't actually have to remember numbers and stuff.
Okay. Just to clarify, there is gonna be a "Do you really want to find that person?" button after I go and press the first time and fine.
So you press the first time,
Yeah.
it has a pop up, and then you click
Okay,
fine, and
yeah,
it will send that
perfect.
fine. Yeah.
It auto fills it out for you to say like how much money it is, which is why, like Reed said, it's important that you choose which negotiation you're going with, because that will then populate into that fine button and then come up with a thing saying here's the price you selected, and the reasoning will be automatically filled out as the report number.
Okay.
And
I love
when
the
you
MDW.
When you said about the guilty plea, so if they say okay guilty, I mark that.
Yeah,
and
you would
I
tick.
submit.
Yeah, and you would tick the guilty box and you would tick the process box once they've been
And
sent.
that's after. Oh, right. Okay. After they've been sent. Okay, perfect.
All right, so you've sent them to jail. The lawyer is now out of the building. You're gonna finish your report, and then you're gonna head back out on patrol. Make sure you put your evidence in your report, all that good stuff. That will go over when they do the MDW portion. The other thing we have to go over is warrants. So if an individual has an active warrant and is arrested, they will also be booked on their warrant. Warrant sentences and fines are added in additional to suspects' current charges. Warrants are not negotiable unless an LEO who generated the warrant is available to assist in the booking the suspect. Warrants that
It's
are
like
not served during
shit
the
that happens in the cells like that. I
what
do
the
not
heck?
know what the
During
procedure
the
is.
arrest scenario are invalidated and are voided. So basically what that means is when you go to charge somebody, you are going to add in the fine and jail time of the warrant itself. So you're going to have to do a little bit of math and then send them off together as one. You are not going to process them for the warrant, send them to jail, go up to prison, process them again, and you're not going to do that. You're going to do it together as one coherent thing. The other thing is if you have a issue with the warrant and you believe the warrant is bad or there thinks the warrant is bad, it is not negotiable unless the person who submitted the warrant, so say
Is
Pawn
present,
made the
yeah.
warrant and Pawn's not around. You can't do anything with that
Yeah,
warrant. You have
I
to send it
did not
until
really
either
have an
Pawn
issue. I
comes
mean,
around, or
sure,
if it's
you know, the
really
witness
severe,
statement and
maybe get
stuff.
a
I
sergeant,
wrote it in
but
here.
you should be sticking with the officer who submitted the warrant. Warrants are not served during an arrest scenario or invalidated and are voided. So what that means is say Pawn committed murder and I send her to jail, but I forgot to see if Pawn has a warrant, and she does. Now that she's already been sent to jail, that warrant is no longer valid, and I cannot go back
Also,
and recharge her
it's
for the
not
warrant
double
because I've
jeopardy
already sent her to prison. So it is very important that you check
because
that they have
they were not
warrants, which
charged
you
yet.
can do just by looking
By the
at their
way,
name on the MDW. There's a big red box that pops up that says active warrants.
it's stacking.
Any questions?
Funny, isn't it?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. But I do have a question to the.
That's what I just asked.
Oh no, it's not to this particular.
She said
but
any questions.
Oh, any. Sorry. Okay, the scenario that unfolded with the prisoners, the suspects going at each other with, broken water bottle, whatever it was. What would have been the correct way to deal with the situations?
That's gonna be officer discretion. Obviously, you have a life at risk. Negotiate. You should be able to negotiate pretty much an understanding to anything as part of an officer. If he is not able to give you terms to release the hostage, then or the terms are not reasonable, like he wants you to hand him your gun, unfortunately, that is going to result in possible lethal consequences.
Okay.
But your first number one go-to should be negotiate always. Unless that being said, they knock you or you're a dumbass who went into the cell and they're not cuffed, they beat you, they pulled a gun, and now they're shooting from the cell. You're not gonna stand there and be like, please stop shooting, let me talk to you. No, you're gonna fucking put a bullet in their head.
I understood, ma'am.
Okay, so licenses. Weapons licenses will be removed if an individual commits a misdemeanor or felony involving a firearm.
Sir,
Driver
food goes
license
bad
cannot be
way too
suspended
fast.
by LEOs except for the automatic 30 points accrual or DUI automated 15 points / suspension. So basically, you cannot go, oh, well, you recklessly drove, I'm yoinking your license. You have to wait for the 30 points or the DUIs. Do you guys know what a DUI is?
Yes, ma'am.
What is it?
Driving under influence.
Okay. And that can qualify as drugs or alcohol. DNA. LEOs are authorized to collect DNA from suspects arrested for violent felonies or a DUI without a warrant. Any questions on that?
Yes, ma'am. Is there a case law in the city that says It needs to be in the instance of the violent felony you have occurred when we're taking the DNA, or is it possible to take the DNA, let's say, 2 days later, for something that is not a violent felony, but they're getting arrested?
You should be, if you are arresting them for a violent felony, you should be taking their DNA. If it is 2 days later and you have forgot, I don't think you should be doing that. I'm pretty sure that's a quick way to get yourself in shit. But
Yeah, to answer the question, no, there's no case law, but ethically or not ethically, but that you are going to get yourself more than likely sued and cause there to be a case law. So let's just not get ourselves sued.
It's the same principle as the whole if you forget to process a warrant and then send someone off, you missed your chance. You kind of messed up, so it's on you.
You can't go back.
Yeah.
So that being said, if you're processing somebody and you are,
Statute of
you're
limitations.
starting to type in the charges,
Yeah,
and the lawyer
let's
hasn't
not.
arrived yet, and then you're like, oh shit, they have a warrant. That is okay. You can go forward with the warrant. It's not like, oh, you didn't know right that second. But if you have agreed upon time and fine with the lawyer and you've presented the charges on a final note and everything, and then you send them to jail and you're like, oh, they have a warrant. Yeah, that's it. It's gone. Warrant's gone. DNA's gone. You've missed the opportunity. If that happens, you're honestly best to go to your command and say, hey, I fucked up, because we'll find out about it eventually. And it's much better and shows a lot more growth if you go up to your superiors and say, hey, I made a mistake. I'm new at this. I fucked up, but I'm aware that I made the mistake. That's kind of a big one.
Hey, you guys, I have an office.
Understood, ma'am.
In Sandy.
All right, that's it for processing.
He just asked for additional 78s on radio.
What?
Yeah, he
You
said
said
the word
78s?
additional
You want
78s.
an emergency backup?
Who?
I don't know. Where was that clucking bell?
I swear these people just have the casualist.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
guys,
sorry.
I'm getting shot at.
I want to get out of this outfit and put my uniform back on.
All right. Any questions about processing warrants or anything like that before I leave you to go back to my warm, comfy bed?
No, I think it's quite straightforward, actually. I think the more we do it, the more easy it's going to be anyway. But yeah, that's it was good. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, I appreciate the time that you're taking out of your day, and no questions. Proceed to go back into your warm bed, whatever you said there.
Okay. All right. I will see what's next for you guys.
I guess they went to channel 2.
I'm listening to channel 2. It does not sound like it's an emergency situation. I'm very
think he
confused.
meant
I'm just glad you're okay.
77s.
I think he did, but I would like
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It they said it's gonna affect my speech for a little bit until I can learn how to be Canadian again. So.
Oh no, it's okay. As a Canadian, it's okay. You can stay sounding like that. It's okay.
I don't know. I'm just not feeling too good, guys.
Oh.
You know what? That's all right. I'll figure myself
Isn't it
out.
like
It's funny how all the
helmet
RP
on?
cops
No, I
just
put the helmet
swapped
was on,
over
that's the
to
reason why.
to Onyx.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Well,
they
that's
told me to
good.
put the helmet on. They said don't take the helmet off for the operation. Keep it on. So. I gotta Hey, no worries. Sorry for getting shot in the head, guys. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, don't be sorry.
Oh, he's becoming Canadian again.
Hey,
So
Are we ready to you, Angela? Are we?
No, there's another part.
Report policies.
No, the next one is yeah. Sorry, hold on.
Huh? Yeah? Huh?
not sure about that, dog. Is that next day?
Yeah, how you getting on, mate? Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, no, I've just been speaking to an officer called Sally who said I could have his requisitions. I was just wondering if I could get my application a minute to add his application in.
Too many jail scenarios last night during
Oh,
shift,
you're in
too.
the
I don't know
wrong
what shift
department for
it
that.
is.
Yeah, you gotta go to like UPD or something.
So
Yeah.
before I pop over and ask him, he called him ahead. He told me.
Huh.
He told me to come.
Guess we'll find out.
I haven't. He said that he was going to call him and let him know I was on my way over.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe 2 people didn't show up either.
Me and Sally were like best mates now. I think we had like 2 staring competitions.
Oh, who won?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 1-1 all at the moment, and we both said that we were going to meet each other in a dark
I'm
alley
gonna be on.
a
Yeah,
cold
well,
and
they
there
got
any
hired,
food left
they
in
haven't
there?
gotten onboarded.
You guys didn't happen to fall in love while you were
Yeah,
still
and I'm gonna be honest.
He kept saying he was going to do it raw dog,
I need
whatever
to
that
check with
means, and he was
Mustard
going to show up
tonight, so
naked.
this is kind of my
but
game plan.
he started talking about the
Yeah,
thunder
they
and
can
all.
go and make up modules and stuff unless they have a valid excuse.
Uh-oh.
I
Hi, Bob. What's up?
I may just be honest. If they go through the whole week without showing up to a single one, I'm fine with them making up 1 or 2 modules. But not
I'm
all.
guessing you're gonna be deleting the incident reports.
Oh, what's up?
You're gonna be deleting the incident reports that we did, the test ones.
Kind of hope so, yeah.
Yeah, you might wanna remove the charges there for yourself.
it, I
So
got it.
yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, I didn't process you, so not sure if it's even showing up.
No, that's why we have to make sure you click processed.
I'm
Because if you
deleting that right
don't,
now.
Yeah, I
if you
did.
don't click process, the charges don't show on their profile.
Sorry, my brain power and words are very hard right now. But no, I did notice that. We're probably not going to change too much, but I think that right there we can condense.
It's fine.
I gotta go. I gotta go deal with.
Thank you, Pond. Oh, Bob's run. I need to give him my stripper money.
Huh?
No, we did a sexy car wash.
Oh yeah, it looks good.
It's not fun.
Put someone up there. It's really a resolution.
Do you have much more to do, ma'am? No, we just have this little slide about report policies and then the MDW.
Okay.
That's it.
Is that all today?
Yeah, that's all for today.
Oh right. Okay.
I can go over report policies with you real quick.
I will
Yeah, sure.
So you should be on that slide as well.
I'll go talk to Bob.
So you have to remember arrest reports and civilian reports. They need to be completed within 24 hours of being made. If you don't
Interesting.
do that, they will eventually be audited and caught up with you. It also helps if, say, you arrest me and you don't fit out the report, then I get arrested the next day. They kind of have no details of the situation, you know? So they don't know if I was compliant or if I was a nuisance. So it's just very helpful if you fit hours because you can.
Yep.
If an individual is held until a bail hearing, the paperwork must be completed and submitted to the DA's office within 24 hours
Well, this
of
is
the arrest.
Grapeseed PD.
Again, it's just, we give you a little bit of time, but it should be done as soon as you can do it, basically. And then
This is all
reports must be
Chris in the
written
chat.
in
What is
layman's
this?
terms.
Any lurkers?
No 10 codes, call signs, technical jargon. Basically, that means people who aren't cops, the DAs and lawyers, when they have access to reports, they're not confused. So it's just in the simplest terms for them to understand.
Oh, third person.
And then reports must be
Sup,
written in the
Luna?
third person. Again, so it's just
Looking
you're
forward
painting
for
a
the weekend.
picture of what happened. It's very factual and not opinionated. And then reports must detail from where the original call was received to when the suspect was booked and processed. And then your report should contain
Yeah, this is
all
not
the RS, the
not
PC,
action
and the
filled.
basis
I'm
for
aware.
each charge. Articulation is very important. Do you have any questions about those ones?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay, let's go to the MDW. So you just made a report, so you understand how officers involved work, witnesses, evidence, and the description, and then the suspect involves.
Yep.
The one thing I want you to note though is when you're adding officers involved, obviously you can't do it now because the reports got deleted. But when you add an officer involved, it will
You
ping
for
them on
6
their phone.
months. Nice.
And that officer
You got
involved
this.
is not. You can add anyone to that section. So it's not specific to cops. So you need to make sure when you are adding an officer involved to a situation, you're actually adding an officer involved and not somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, a civilian or a suspect. All right. So let's go to the dashboard.
you have your warrants on the left side.
Nash,
Those are all the
Nash,
active
Nash.
warrants we have. You have bolos. Bolos aren't used too much right now. And then you have notices and subpoenas. The notices keep an eye on because we have important stuff there, like the fact that Nettie Machete has been suspended from High Command and EMS.
Rip.
You have any questions about the dashboard?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
say no. Not at all.
That's your overview. So if you click at the little hamburger in the top left,
Yeah.
that's where you would make a new incident, a new report, a new bolo, a subpoena, file something on the docket, or look at charges, documents, the roster, or generate an external link. If you click on the search bar, that's where you would search something to find something in the MDW. If you look at the hamburger on the left there, you have another little hamburger with little dots on. That's your filter. So you can extend the filter and search specifically for tags, jobs, people, or from a certain time or a charge.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's it is very. I was just saying to Pond, this MDT is very clean. It's good.
I love the
I love-
MDW. It's very nice. It has like very small minor quirks with it, but it's very lovely. I love the MDW. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it works well.
Yep. But let's go to Jenny Taylor's profile. Jenny, you have speeding tickets?
Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
What the
but
heck?
do you know why though? Because my husband, he was dying to go for a poo.
What?
And he just
Lovely.
kept going on and on and on
That's
and
not her.
on. And honestly, I had just about lost my shit with him. So I had to rush him to the toilet very quickly. And unfortunately,
Okay.
yeah, I did go through a couple of red lights.
All right, so obviously this is someone's profile. This is Jenny Taylor's profile. Here is where you would update their mugshot that you take. You'd put it in the state picture, and then if you just want to like try to save, it will give you a prompt before you actually do it. Is where you see her priors, her licenses. If you click on the license, you'll see you are able to
Oh.
suspend them. Obviously, don't do
Why
that.
would you write J like that?
You can see her vehicles. I believe properties is TBD with leases. And then you
By
could
the way, I must
to the
say, I
profile.
did not fail to stop at all. I pulled over immediately. That's not true.
That's not what the charge is.
It's running lights and stop
Yeah,
signs.
the charge is failure to stop or running a red light. So,
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
you know how you can turn right on a red?
Yeah, so
You
it's
can only turn right on a red after you've come to a full complete stop. So failure to stop would be if you just went through the red and turned right.
Oh, okay.
All right, do you have any questions about the MDW?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay, well, you've officially done module 2.
Yay.
Wonderful. That was great fun.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, they hooked I got my MDW, didn't they?
Well, that's unfortunate,
Why
but
don't look
you
at
know.
yours?
Well, mine is squeaky clean. You can check 1169.
Mine would have been squeaky clean, but the guy didn't believe me when I was rushing my husband to the toilet.
Did you try to fight it? Traffic court.
Yeah, I did. I did try. It was actually quite a while ago now, but I did try and fight it, but he wasn't really listening.
Okay, so we have one last thing to do. All right, give me 1 second. If you search for incident number 2504.
Yep.
Okay, and you see where it says evidence?
Yes.
I want you to click on the little dots on the evidence section and then enter CSI VR.
What's up, Rocco? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, am I supposed to be in here now? Oh. We're faced up. This is so cool. I say that on Shatner's. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be cleared. That's something on your side. Okay, how do we leave? Okay. Oh, cancel.
You guys still on this radio?
I received.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I messed up a little bit. So come back out of there. If you use your fingers and come out.
How are you doing, Mac? You good? Also,
All right, kind of similar.
the RP
But we want to
is
go to snapshot training.
that's just from
instead.
other oh. Just from other departments.
All right, that's better. So we're here together. All right. So what you entered before is where you
ridiculous.
would create a situation like this. So this is the CSI VR. So we're in virtual reality right now, but it kind of feels like real life. This is where you can recreate situations. If you look at your fingers, you can place objects. So you can place a person down, a vehicle, and a line that you can use to show projectiles. You won't be able to, so if you place them right now, we won't be able to see it, etc., just because of how this works. But this is a really good way that you can recreate a situation if it's going to court.
Wow, that's so cool.
It's so heckin' cool.
Yep.
We also have some plans to use this to make some scenarios to run you guys through. But yeah, it's just a really good tool we have to utilize. Right, do you have any questions?
Nope, but I'm still at
No,
all.
this is amazing though. It's so cool.
It is so
No, I
heckin'
don't.
cool. But yeah, I'm sure you can. This will get followed in like a further module, or with your FTO, they'll go through a more detailed situation with this. But it's just like if you have a big situation, you have 5 officers involved. Each one is going to get some detail wrong or remember something different. So if you have a murder case or a terrorism case or something big, you can recreate the situations in here and then work on it together and, get the situation right so you know what your testimony should be.
Okay.
Filthy criminal.
Yeah, he's just a little filthy criminal. All right, let's get back out of here. So you use your fingers and you just exit. Don't worry about putting anything inside. And that is VR.
Amazing. Oh.
Yep. Just make sure if you're ever using it, you're doing it somewhere appropriate and yeah, because it kind of takes you out of this world. So it's just, yeah. Right, do you have any
Okay.
questions about today's module at all? Any part of it?
No, I don't think so. I really enjoyed it today. It's practical. It makes a lot more sense for me.
Yeah, it's just, of course, we have to go through the whole reading jargon just to let you guys know, but it's more hands-on from here.
Yeah.
How about you,
Yeah,
Bush? Any questions?
I'm happy. Definitely gonna need to learn my 10 codes, especially for
Well, that will
the
come
whole
with time, so
procedure.
don't feel like 10 codes, case laws, and just knowing stuff. It comes with time and practice. The more you do it, the more you'll learn it. So I wouldn't worry about rushing yourself. Just take everything in stride and be a sponge.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, let me
Perfect.
just
Same time again
double-check.
tomorrow.
It should be, yeah. Let me just double check that you're good to go.
So please let it not be up
How do
here.
we change? How do we change?
Change to what? The outfit. Did you?
Yeah.
Well, if you brought extra clothing, you see the beds right next to the bags. If you don't have any spare clothing, you might find something in that, pile of clothing over there. But go to the guitar and you're good to go.
Oh right. Okay. I will do.
But I guess we need to wait. She's checking if we're done or not. So.
All right, you guys are both good to go. But tomorrow, show up in your cadet uniform, okay?
Okay. And
Okay,
where will it
perfect.
be? Up here again, or?
I would say assume VPD. But if you looking at email, Harold will probably put in there that we'll be up here potentially.
Okay, I'm probably gonna be running and not walking or hiking this time.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for showing up. I hope you had a educational day.
It was fun. I know it's you're trying to push our buttons with certain scenarios, which is good because I think that's where me personally gonna have the biggest issues when hell breaks loose. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I don't know what Harold wants.
Yeah, I have a question for him that he's
Do you have a
probably not
question for
gonna like.
Harold?
Yeah, the double jeopardy thing.
Can I go and get changed?
Yeah. So if you got there's a bunch of clothes in there. There might be someone that fits you. What's the question?
Well, I said the car checking and the GTA.
Yep.
So, well, joyriding. I said joyriding, but now the thing is with double jeopardy would mean somebody has already been charged. So if I charge somebody with car checking or joyriding, I cannot charge them after the fact with GTA.
I
They're-
see you tomorrow.
Well, you
Bye,
have a lovely
Jenny.
day. It was
Thank
good
you
seeing
so
you again.
much.
Well, you wouldn't charge both those charges for someone because
Yes, the
the theft
conversation
is
we had,
included in GTA.
yeah, depriving the car of its owner. But the thing is with
Well,
the
so yeah, GTA is just an extension of theft.
yeah, that's
So you wouldn't do
because
both.
he asked for an example for stacking, and because I have not charged them with joyriding, and I would do both, that would mean it's stacking. But if I had him charged already, it would be double jeopardy. You see, that's why I'm being annoying here. That's all. I'm totally aware, but
I mean, it wouldn't. It's just you wouldn't charge both in any scenario because it wouldn't even be stacking. It would be double jeopardy because you're charging someone twice for the same crime. It's the same way you wouldn't charge someone with attempted murder and attempted murder of a government employee. It's the same crime, just one is more detailed and has more charges or more time and
Yeah, but-
fine because of the charge.
okay, she's not getting it. Yeah, I'm talking about the scenario when somebody's in the cells, not after each other. It would be I'm putting both charges on it, which yes, I'm aware it doesn't make sense because we're charging with the same thing. It would be like misdemeanor possession and felony possession. You wouldn't be charging both because
Yeah.
you're stacking them. You're gonna go with the felony one if there's a felony amount. But the problem is, let's say, stupid recruit Bush is charging them with misdemeanor possession and is sending them up for DOC to get them, whatever. I cannot go back and say, oh shit, they had 7 tons of weed on them. I should have charged them with felony possession. I cannot do that after the fact because that would be double jeopardy.
Yeah.
And if I charge them at the same moment with misdemeanor and felony, it will be stacking.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fine. I'm just, the day has been too long. That's probably the issue for me.
You're fine. But you're good to go, and you got a taxi coming.
I need to call a taxi, because I'm not
Yeah.
walking back. That ain't happening. But I might need to grab something to eat from the fridge before I leave.
There's
So,
nothing left in the fridge,
alright.
but
Oh,
hang on.
Well,
There's some fries. Oh, did they go down? They did
got
not
'em.
go
It's-
down.
They're floor fries. It's all good.
You got them?
Oh, no, I think you picked them up as well. Oh. I don't know
Yeah,
what kind
there's
of
a fry on you.
chemicals. Thank you. I don't know what kind of chemicals they're putting into the burgers and stuff. But that stuff is dying so fast. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find out where Harold went, but I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yep. Appreciate you. Stay safe. Listen, I'm right. He's not. That's all I'm saying, chat. Don't you be like that. Well, we fucked up. We did not save the outfit. Looks like we did not change. Sure, buddy. Have a good day. You too. Stay safe. Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna say this once too, okay? You need to stop thinking like a lawyer and start thinking like a cop. Or you're gonna fail.
It will eventually come to me. I'm aware.
No, it needs to be now. Figure it out.
You need to try and have it come sooner rather than later, because if you continue to think like a lawyer and not like a cop, it is only gonna. And this isn't like being an ass to you. It'll only like drag you down a little bit, and it'll hold you back a lot, like a lot.
Understood.
Like you're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to, start keeping an eye on you. And I'm the biggest bitch in the PD, and you don't want me having an eye on you, because I'm just gonna call you a fucking idiot and punish you.
Well, understood. I'll
Like if you cry, I feel good. So keep that in mind.
I don't know if my phone's calling right now or not.
Oh, that's awkward. All right, that's it. You're free to go.
Thank you. You have a lovely day. Yeah, and that's
Why
how...
you gonna text you your work back down?
I think I'm gonna have a stroll and then call a taxi later on.
All right.
Have a good one, sir. Motherfuckers. You're not gonna take this away from me just because I know the law better than you do. Well, is somebody of those two, Winchester and Nash, streaming? Do you guys know? I mean, it's always going to be hard since you've RP'd lawyer for 3 years. Yes. I'm well aware. That's going to be the hard part, but, you know. Reeds, okay. What's their stream? That's amazing RP. Oh no. Swiven. Well, I cannot pass under the fucking... What is this? Motherfucker. Okay, it's pretty simple. I need to shut up, not be better than them in law. And then we're good to go. Anyways, this is it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're gonna go over to Swiven, playing Riley Reeds, which seems like a super, super pleasant person to be around. So show them some love for those that are left, oh God. We're not many. We're not many. But we do our best. Couple of hearts or so would be nice. And I'll be back tomorrow with the other module. I love your faces. You have a wonderful Friday evening or afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye.